Hello and welcome to the World Sub-Junior, Junior and Masters Equipped World Championships. We're coming to you today from Oradea in Romania, what used to be known as Transylvania, so hopefully we won't have too many spooky goings on. This morning we have for you the men's M3 and M4 competition. We've still got a minute or so to run before we start. My name's Jo Whiteley. I will be with you all week. And we are starting today with the men's M3 and M4 classes. I think we've got two groups. The M3s are going first, I believe. And we have a full week of competition here for you. We're going to be here for 6 days, several sessions every day. We have the male and female sub-junior, junior and the masters, so we've got all the masters classes, and we're going to see some masters lifting this morning, followed by some sub-juniors and juniors this afternoon. I think we have the lightweight women's classes this afternoon. So we're going in with the 59, 66 and 74 kilo classes. That's the combined masters 3 and masters 4. So I'll try and keep you up to speed with who's in what classes and where the competitions are. So we're going to kick off this morning with the Polish lifter, Marian Piwowarczyk. He's going to open his squat at 90 kilos. And I'd just like to say this is my first session back for 2 years, so it's great to have competitions back, and it's great to be back on the mic. We can see we have a spotter crew all masked up and wearing gloves to keep our lifters safe.
This is it, ladies and gentlemen. We shall begin our powerlifting championships
And they're just going to load up 90 kilos for Marianne.
Poland. His name is Piwowarczyk Marian.
Marianne, a very familiar face on the equipped lifting circuit. He's been lifting for quite some time,
First set of charts.
going back to 2012, I think. He lifted quite recently at the European Men's Masters
Marian Piwowarczyk from Poland.
and took the silver medal. Can he do any better? Here he comes, our first lifter in the World Championships. We've got the combined Masters and Juniors this week, and he's kicking us off with a 90 kilo squat. Very deep. So this is an equipped championships, but he's chosen to come out and do his squats raw. Not only raw, but bare knees, not even any sleeves.
Kilograms. Now we set the bar for 100 kilograms. Winner M from Germany is going to try 100 kilograms.
So that was a good lift for Marianne, and we have Michael Wimmer coming out next for 100 kilos. Michael also competed back in July in the European Masters. He's being held at the top there. Not sure what's happening. So he's been asked to re-rack the bar. Now I think I can see the referees indicating that he needs to stand more upright. So plenty of time. He's going to walk that out again. He's still got 30 seconds. He gets the squat command. And there he goes. And that's nice and easy. Oh, I imagine that threw him off a little bit, standing there for that amount of time with the weight on your back and not quite knowing why. But a minute is a long time when you're on the platform, and he had loads of time there to get the bar back in the racks.
The bar is set for Buberger from France. We have 120 kilograms on the bar.
Okay, so next out we have Jacques Beauverger from France. He's coming out for 120 kilos.
From France.
He's an M4 74 kilo lifter. The M4s are 70 years old and above. He's a little bit slow coming out. It's not ideal because, as you saw with Michael, if you get asked to rack the bar, if for any reason the referees aren't too keen on your starting position, it leaves you a little bit short of time. But here he is, 120 kilos on the bar. Settles himself down, looks up at the head referee for his command. He seemed to lose a little bit of tightness in the hole there, but he still stood up with it, no problem. And that's a good lift.
Now we set the bar of 140 kilos from our Ukrainian
So next we have the other M4 74 kilo lifter, Antonas Misius from Lithuania.
The powerlift audience for Misius Antanas from Lithuania.
Again, he's not super quick out to the platform, but when you're wrapping knees, it's a little bit hard to get the timing exactly right. You don't want your lifter standing there for too long with their knees wrapped and their feet going numb. Steps it out. Okay, that looked comfortable for him.
We have a good lift for Mr. Misius Antanas from Lithuania.
And he got 3 white lights. Just into depth. Stands it up. Nice, comfortable opener. Give him a bit of confidence. Doesn't matter how long you've been doing this, you still get nervous before you go to take your first squat. Once you've got your first squat in, you can relax a little bit. Antonio Campillo Ares, he's from Spain. He's an M3 74 kilo lifter. And he's opening his squat at 160 kilos. Very controlled, very careful descent. And that control pays you back with a lovely ascent. That's a great squat. Dips into depth, under control all the way. Next up, Stefan Kolsowski from Slovakia. He's a 59 kilo lifter in the M3s. So the M3s are 60 to 69 years old. Coming out for 175 kilos. So the squat racks look a little bit wonky there. He's elected to have the right-hand side, as we look at it, rack in. Some lifters do this so they don't clip the plates on the rack as they step it out. It's just a matter of preference. Coach called him up. That looked really good. One of the referees disagreed. One of the referees has given a red light for depth. You can tell the reason for the failure from the little coloured lights that come up below the red. And in squat, a red card is always for depth. Okay, Jan Stelgren from Denmark. He's coming out for 200, and he's also got the right hand rack in. He was took the silver medal at the European Masters earlier this year. Takes a breath, squeezes in. I certainly gave him no trouble standing up. Oh, that's a failed lift. He got 2 red lights and 1 white. Both the red lights were for depth. And from the side there, the camera angles can be really deceiving. It looked like he just about hit parallel there.
Now we're setting the bar 210 kilograms for Alan Ottolenghi
And
of
so we have
Lithuania.
the
The bar is
last
loaded.
lifter in this group. This is the British lifter, Alan Ottolenghi. He's a 74 kilo M3 lifter, just gone into the M3s. Very experienced lifter. There's a squat command. Not sure about his depth there. Let's see what the referees think.
Good lift
Oh,
for
2 to 1
Alan
in a good
Ottolenghi
way.
from Great Britain.
So that is a good lift
210
for
kilograms.
Alan Ottolenghi, and that puts him ahead now. That puts him in first place provisionally for
100
the
kilograms for
74 kilo squats.
our Polish friend Piwowarski Marian. He succeeded
And we
in
go into
qualifying
round
on his
2.
first set of tries. Now we're getting the bar ready on 100 kilograms from Poland, Marian Piwowarski.
So the first squat in round 2 is once again going to be Marian Piwowarczyk from Poland in the 66 kilo M3 class.
The bar is
We've
low,
got all M3s
100
apart
kilograms
from 2
from
lifters
Poland,
in the
100
74
kilograms.
kilo M4 class. So here he is lifting entirely raw in the equipped championships. The difference between classic and equipped in the IPF is that they can use single ply squat suit and knee wraps. Knee sleeves are for the classic, but Marian's chosen not even to use knee sleeves.
Good lift for Marian Piwowarski
That's
from
a good
Germany.
lift, certainly
We're
giving him
setting
no
the
trouble
bar
there.
ready now with 100 kilograms.
He
Now
almost
setting
sat on the
low
floor, it was
10
so deep.
kilograms for Michael Wimmer from Germany. 110
So
kilograms.
we have the other lifter in the same class now. This is again 66 kilo M3s, 110 kilos on the bar.
The bar is loaded. 110 kilograms.
His opener was lovely and easy. I don't expect this to give him much trouble. And certainly the weight didn't. Very comfortable.
Good lift for our
One
German
referee
friend
didn't
from
like the depth, but
Lithuania.
2 to 1 is good enough.
We're setting the bar now with 130 kilograms for Jacques Beauvengel. He comes from France. He succeeded 120 kilograms on his first set of tries. Getting the bar ready now with 130 kilograms.
Okay, Jacques Beauverger now for his
Beauvengel
second
from
squat
France.
at 130 kilos. He's gone up 10, and I think that's reasonable. His opener was
The
very
bar is
comfortable.
loaded. Jacques Boverger. Bar is loaded for you.
Again, he's wasting quite a bit of his platform time here. You only get 60 seconds, and while that's plenty of time to do a squat, we're nearly down to 30 seconds and he's not on the platform yet. I wonder if he mistimed his knee wraps. Or possibly he's not coming out. Yep, looks like he's not coming out. The rule is if the lifter puts a weight in, then you have to run the clock. Quite often in small groups like this, especially when it's equipped, instead of saying to the table we're not
The
coming
bar is
out,
loaded
the lifter will
111
put in
kilograms for
a
Jan
weight
Boverger,
to
Stefan.
give his competitors time to rest and to do their knee reps.
Timeout for Jacques
Because if
Boverger.
you're expecting someone to, excuse me, go out before you, you will time your knee wraps accordingly. And if they're suddenly not going out, then you might be in trouble.
That means
So
no
no
lift
lift there
for
for Shagbo Vergia.
Shaggy in the
It's
round number
entirely
two.
possible he just
He
wanted a bit
exceeded
more rest and will come out for
111
his third.
kilograms on his first set of tries. Now the
But now we
bar
have
is loaded
Antanas Misius
150 kilograms
from Lithuania.
for Antanas Misius from Lithuania.
M4 74 kilo class. Came up nice and solid. What do the referees think?
Good lift
3
for
white lights.
Antanas from Lithuania, 150 kilograms. On the bar, moving on, we're setting the bar on
So he's leading his class now.
177.5 kilograms. Stefan Kolsowski from Slovakia is getting ready for pushing 177.5 kilograms on the
And
bar.
next out we have our only 59 kilo M3 lifter, Stefan Kolsowski from Slovakia. He's only gone up 2.5 kilos,
The bar is
which
loaded,
is a very small
177.5
amount.
kilograms. Stefan Kolosowski from
And his opener
Slovakia.
wasn't a struggle, so I wonder why he's selected that. It's taking a while to come out. I wonder if we have another lifter not coming out now.
40 seconds left for Stefan Kolosowski from Slovakia.
Still got more than 30 seconds on the clock. It's entirely possible that he's going to come out. But that's becoming less likely as time goes on. Okay, this is another
11
lifter
more
running the clock.
seconds for our Slovakian lifter,
And you can see that in a
Stefan
small group like
Kolosowski.
this, we only have 8 lifters. If 2 of the lifters had chosen to scratch their attempts,
10 seconds
then there
left.
would be hardly any rest at all for their compatriots. And when you're wrapping knees as well, that you really want all the time you can get and to understand the timings very well. So Stefan isn't coming out.
Timeout for Stefan Kolosowski from Slovakia.
So we'll now go around to the 74 kilo class. The
177.5
next 3
kilograms.
lifters will be in the 74 kilo class.
Getting the bar ready now for Jan Sargren from Denmark. He tried 200 kilograms on his first attempt and didn't manage to lift. Let's encourage him and wish him well for his second attempt. 200 kilograms on the bar. Jan Sargren from
Um,
Denmark.
the Spanish lifter has elected not to come out for 180, so we have Jan Salgren from Denmark. Now he failed this. He failed his opener on
The
depth.
bar is loaded,
He's come out
200
for the same
kilograms.
weight.
Big up for
So the
Jan
weight gave him no
Sargren from
trouble. He just
Denmark.
needs that extra little bit of depth. There's some issue. I can see the officials just trying to figure it out. Oh, we are going back to The Spanish lifter. I see.
The new
Okay.
opponent for Allies Campillo from Spain, 100 kilograms set on the bar,
Okay, we had some
250
teething
grams
trouble
weight
there.
loss in the first
The Spanish
set.
lifter was accidentally skipped. So we're just having a few teething troubles here with the platform crew.
So we're setting
So
the
we're
bar
trying to
now
get
with
180 on the bar for the
180
Spanish
kilograms
lifter.
for
Now, I
Alan
do hope
Campillo
he's
from
not been standing
Spain.
in knee wraps all this time, but I suspect he
Previously
has.
160 kilograms on the
If you
first
haven't
set.
competed in knee wraps, then
Now getting ready
if you're
for
standing around in them for a
120
long
kilograms.
time,
The
your
bar is
legs
loaded.
really do go
Campillo
numb.
arrives
It's quite
from
painful.
Spain.
So yeah, I think he's been in those knee wraps for some time. He's going to be quite uncomfortable at this point, I think. But equally, the lifters to follow him are probably have probably already been in their knee wraps for a while too. But they're experienced lifters. It's not their first rodeo, so. And he got it this time. 3 white lights.
Campillo arrives from Spain. He
Kept
succeeded
calm,
160 kilograms.
got
His
his lift in,
opponent
and
going
he's on
to
the board.
Hans from Denmark. As I
Oh,
said,
I'm sorry, this is the
Campillo wants
Spanish
to
lifter.
hit
He
200
opened at
kilograms on the first
160,
event.
took
He's
180 for his
dragging some
second.
weight on the bar for
A
his
little bit of a
second
struggle
set.
coming up,
200 kilograms on the bar
but 3
for
white
Jan
lights.
Kjellgren from
And
Denmark,
now we're finally
100
around to
kilograms.
Jan Salgren from
And this is
Denmark,
powerlifting. Give it up for Jan
taking
Kjellgren.
200 for the second time. Hopefully he can just sink it a little bit further. Great shot of the brand new Eleiko racks there. Makes it so easy to put the racks in. Oh, I don't think... No, there he goes. I don't think he actually hit
We
depth
have
anyway.
140
But you
Kjellgren
know
from
what? I bet he
Denmark.
was standing in those knee wraps for
130
quite a long time.
130
It's
kilograms on the bar.
very
Now
difficult
lifting.
to get this
With a
right when
total
your
count of
legs are dead.
225 kilograms on the bar.
Look, I just lost his balance a
Alan
little bit and went
celebrating
forward there.
on Great
I
Britain.
thought he was
He
going to be able to
succeeded
keep it, but he
210
just went at
kilograms
the last.
on his first attempt.
So he still hasn't got one on the
Moving
board,
on now
but he
for
has a third attempt
125
left.
kilograms
Here
for
comes Alan.
Alan Otterland. The bar is loaded. Great Britain.
225 kilos. I think this is Alan's first international since before COVID hit us. Big breath. Squeezes in. Ah,
Good
that's
lift
a
for
good
our
lift. Two
British
to one.
athlete Otterland Alan from
2 to 1
Great
in a good
Britain.
way.
225
He got 1 red light
kilograms
for
on the
depth.
bar. Moving now to the third round of attempts, starting with Pivovaksik Marianne from
So
Poland.
that puts him firmly in the
200
lead
kilograms on his
in
first
the
attempt,
74s.
100 on his second, and now moving on for
And we
160
go into the
plus
third round of
25
squat.
kilograms for Marianne Pivovaksik from Poland.
So 112 on the bar.
The
This will
bar is
be for the
loaded
Polish
for
lifter,
Marianne Pivovaksik
Marian
from
Pivovarczyk.
Poland, 112.5 kilograms.
This will move him ahead of Michael Wimmer. So this will be for the squat gold. Provisionally for the squat gold, because of course Michael can come out straight afterwards and try and take it back. So so deep. Oh, that bar definitely dipped. That was such a shame.
No need
Yes.
for Malika to
Interestingly,
rush.
there's two blues
Just
and a
focus
yellow
on
card
getting
there.
the 5 kilos.
The colour card failure for the squat recently changed from yellow to blue. It was
130
yellow,
kilograms
but
on
on all
his
the other
first
lifts, it's a
kilograms
blue
on his
card
first attempt.
if the bar dips. So it was very recently changed to a blue card. Okay, so he has the silver medal in squat. Michael Vimmer already has
The
the
ball is
gold,
set
but he's going to come
now
out and try and
for
put 10
Vima
kilos on
from
that.
Germany. 130 kilograms. The bar is loaded.
Oh, that came up very well. Beautifully executed squat.
Good
And
job
3
for
white
Michael
lights.
Wimmer from Germany.
That's a squat goal
Michael
and
Wimmer
the lead in the competition for Michael.
moving on now, Bastian Beauverger from France. He succeeded 120 kilograms on his first attempt
Next out, we have Jacques,
and has had no lifts on his
Masters
second go
for
around.
74
So
kilo
let's
lifter.
give it up for him. A second
Now, he
attempt
didn't
on
come
his
out for his
first
130 on his
go-around.
second attempt.
Let's
I wonder if he
welcome
just wanted a little bit more rest.
congratulations
He's going to come out for this one.
Bastian Beauverger from France.
Yeah, I can
Again,
see him preparing there.
Bastian Beauverger, the bar is loaded, 130 kilograms.
He's in silver medal position for squats. This won't move him
Here
up.
we go, Jacques Beauverger from France.
Oh, that was well caught by the loaders. Just lost his
Good
balance on the
job.
descent.
Thank you for our spotters. Good job
A
from
very good
spotters.
spotting team there, kept him safe. Just you
Good
could
lift
see
for
his balance go.
Beauverger from France. He
But
succeeded
they got him back in the
120
rack with no problem at all.
on his first attempt.
So that leaves him with the
Good
best of
job.
120. He's
Good
going to
job
have to be happy
for
with the
Alan
silver in
Lithuania
squat.
from Lithuania. He succeeded 140 kilograms on his first attempt and
And we have the man
160
he's competing
kilograms
against
on
coming
his
out
second
next.
attempt.
Antanas from
The bar
Lithuania
loaded,
for
bar
157 and a half.
157 for 5 kilograms. Bar is loaded for Alan Licious
Already
from
in gold medal
Lithuania.
position. Just asking the spotting crew for a little bit of help levelling the bar. Very determined look. And he has the national flag on his socks. It's a little bit of a fight, but I think he's got it. And he has 3 white
Good
lights.
for Alan Licious from
Fantastic. Got all his 3
Lithuania.
squats in, took the
130
gold,
kilograms for
and
Alan
he is in the leading position in his class.
Moving on, setting
I
the
think that
bar
was a
for
really
Alan
well
Licious,
judged third
205
attempt.
kilograms from Kolosowski Stefan from Slovakia. He managed 175 kilograms on his first attempt, then had no lifts on his
Okay,
second
next up
attempt.
we have Stefan Kolsowski. He didn't come out for 177.5, but he
The
is
bar
coming out
is
for
loaded for Stefan
182.5.
Kolosowski from Slovakia.
It's a fast
182
turnaround
for Stefan
in a group with
Kolosowski.
8 people in it. You're getting 7 or 8 minutes to get your knee wraps off, have a bit of a break, and get them back on again. Previous European champion and world bench champion. But he's looking for his first powerlifting world title today.
And good lift
And
for
this is the way to
Stefan
do it.
Kolosowski.
2-1. He got 1 red for depth, but it's a good lift nonetheless.
Moving on for Camilo Arraez from Spain. He managed to
Okay, we have Antonio from Spain coming out for 185 kilos. Had a little bit of confusion on his second attempt. We've got no issues this time. He is in, this is for the silver medal in the 74 kilo M3s. Very careful. He's shaking his head. He knows that wasn't deep enough. Came up a little bit too early.
We have no lift for our
He knew
second
before he dragged the bar.
video arrive. His system is
He went
150
down into it
kilograms on his first
and
attempt.
just above parallel. But that still leaves him with 180 kilos.
Here we
He's
go,
currently in
184
silver medal
kilograms
position.
for Jan Falkgren.
We have Jan from
185
Denmark coming out now. He's
kg
yet to get a
lift
squat on the board, so he's really under pressure now.
also 200
This is
kilograms
not where you want
lift.
to be.
So
However,
next is
equipped
up
lifting
the medal
is
for
a
our
difficult
Danish
sport.
competitor, Jan Falkgren. The bar is loaded.
It takes a lot of nerve to come out for your third squat with nothing on the board. His first one was on depth. He lost his balance on his second. Let's hope he can nail this one. This will take him straight to silver medal position in squat if he can do it. Come on, Jan. You've got this. Nice and tight. Paused in the hole. I mean, it came up very comfortably. What do the referees think? And he's on the board. You see the relief come off him in waves there. Fantastic. So he got his 200 kilo squat, silver medal in squat, and we have one more lifter in this group, Alan Ottolenghi, 233.5 kilos. This can mean only one thing. He's going for a world record.
233.5 kilograms.
He's just popped up into the M3 kilo class, so he's going to have a crack at the equipped world record.
Succeeded 210, 225 kilograms, and now he's going for the record,
He's been lifting a long time,
230.5
but I think this
kilograms.
is going to be, if he
The
gets it,
medal
this is going to
bar
be
is
his
loaded.
first world record. Come on, Alan. I'm pretty sure I can hear Jenny Hunter cheering him on in the background there.
Masters 3 world record.
Huge amount of focus. It's our first world record attempt of the competition. Looks up for his command, gets the command. Can he do it? Oh, just didn't manage to bring it up.
No lift for Alan Ottolenghi.
What a
The
shame.
Briton. He strives for
Okay,
world
that still leaves him with 225 squat and the gold medal in his class. And we now move on to Group B. We're using a back-to-back format here, so Group A does all their squats and then Group B come out and do their squats. So we've got the heavier weight classes, all M3s coming up. We're going to start with Alan Fuglsang from Denmark in the 120s. So no M4s in this class. We have all M3s. So everyone in this class is between 60 and 69 years old. Alan's coming out with knee wraps, but no squat suit. So semi-equipped maybe. It looks like he's got some asymmetry in his shoulder there. The bar's sitting a little bit asymmetrical. Quite a wide stance, sinks all the way down into it. And that looked like a good lift.
Good lift for Alan Fuglsang.
So 60 kilos, Alan's on the board.
We're moving on
We
to
now
the
have Here he goes. That wide stance can be very helpful in hitting depth for some lifters. A narrower stance gives you a lot more problems, but there's so many variations in the length of the limb and even the way that the femur inserts into the hip.
Okay, the
So
bar
there's
is
no one right answer for everyone. 75
The bar is
kilos now
loaded.
for another Danish lifter, Kim Salby. Lifting again, not only without equipment, no squat suit, no knee wraps, but not even any knee sleeves. Naked knees. Very deep, gives it a pause, just to make sure.
We have good
Gave all the
movement and
referees
good
plenty of
acceleration
time there to
on
see that he'd hit
75
depth.
kilograms. Moving on with 125 kilograms on the bar for
And that was very deep.
Michael from
Of course,
Hungary.
when you have no knee wraps on and no squat suit, it's a lot easier to hit depth because the equipment is really trying to prevent you from doing so, and that's what gives you the rebound, the energy to come up. But you have to press into your squat suit and press into your knee wraps really hard. It can be quite painful. So we're
Setting
waiting
the bar
for the
for
Estonian
Heino
lifter to
Meister
come
from
out,
Estonia.
Heino Meister, for 125 kilos. He is in the 83 kilo class. Ah, Masters 4. I said earlier that they're all Masters 3. This chap is a Masters 4, so over 70. Help him back into the rack there, and that is a good
Good time
lift.
for Heino Meister from
He's on the
Estonia,
board.
125
Most
kilograms.
important moment in anyone's competition. They've got their first squat on the board.
Setting the bar now with 130 kilograms for Lauritus from Estonia. The bar is loaded.
Next up, we have another Estonian lifter, Mikael Loritz, in the 105 kilo class, M4s again.
Miguel Loritz from Estonia. The bar is loaded.
Little bit late out to the platform. Again, no squat suit, just wearing knee wraps. Of course, there's no obligation to wear equipment in an equipped competition. It's what used to be known as open equipment, so use what you like. There's a lot of confusion between open equipment competitions and open age classes, which is a different thing altogether. Open age class means that everyone competes as a senior regardless of their age class. Open equipment means you can wear as much
And we have
equipment
good
as you
lift
like.
for Lauritus
And that's a
from
good
Estonia.
lift for Mikael.
130 kilograms. Moving on with 150 kilograms on the bar.
Nice depth, comfortable in the ascent.
Janos Fabri from Hungary.
Now we
Setting
go
the
to
bar
Janos
with
Fabri, Hungarian.
150 kilograms. The bar is loaded. Janos Fabri from Hungary.
He is also 83 kilo at Masters 4, so he's competing against Heino. Very slow, careful descent, just drops into depth. He looked a bit keen to get back in the rack there.
Good lift
3
for
white
Janos
lights,
Fabri
he's on the
from
board.
Hungary. 150 kilograms.
And that puts him in, provisionally, in gold medal position in his class.
Setting the bar now for a fevers from Netherlands and 175 kilograms.
Win Bevers now, from the Netherlands.
The bar is loaded.
Coming out for an opener of 175 kilos. He's an M3 lifter
Netherlands.
in the 83s. Oh, that was very easy. That was very comfortable indeed.
We have a good
And the
technical
referees agree.
maneuvers
3 white lights for
from
him.
175 kilograms,
He is
setting
the
the
man in black
penalty
today.
of 200 kilograms.
Nice deep squat.
Michael Sekot from the Czech. Michael Sekot from Czechia. 200 kilograms on the bar. The bar is loaded.
Very vocal lifter coming out now. Michal Sekot from Czech Republic, from Czechia. Fully equipped. Opening at 200 kilos. Won his class at the Europeans this year. And you can see why. That was a very nice squat. You can see the
200
experience
kilograms.
coming through with lots of these lifters. Of course, just because they're a masters lifter doesn't mean they necessarily have been doing it for a lot of years.
From
We do have a lot of people
Norway,
come
we
into the
have
sport quite late in life.
M3-M4. Vidal Alexander Ringvold, the bar is loaded. 200
Vidar
kilograms.
Alexander Ringvold from Norway. I think that's their first Norwegian lifter. He is an M3 120 kilo lifter.
Vidal Alexander Ringvold
Opening
from
with a nice
Norway.
round
The
200
bar is
kilos.
loaded.
He's nearly 30 seconds gone and he's not on the platform. You've got to hope he doesn't have any trouble when he unracks the bar. Here he comes. You're late. Picks up the speed a little bit on his way to the platform. He's not got much time left though. He's going to have to get this right first time. Steps it out, looks up for his command, gets it with 5 seconds to go. Very upright in the hole, and he's struggled bringing that up. That was a difficult opener.
We
It's a
have a
good lift. He's
good
on the board.
Michael Alexander
I
Ringvold
wonder if it
from
threw him a little
Norway.
bit being so
275
rushed with
kilograms.
his setup.
Numbers and the bar ready of
Very, very
220
upright.
kilograms
Presses
from
in.
Simone. He comes from
But
Poland.
yeah, the weight. Oh, I wonder if he just came a
Lukas
little bit off
Simone from
balance.
Poland.
And maybe the weight just
Setting the
came a
bar
little
at
bit
230
forward as he tried to come up.
kilograms. The bar is loaded.
Okay,
Joseph Gromek
Josef
from
Gromek from
Poland.
Poland for 230 kilos. He's in the M3 93 kilo class, and this will put him straight into gold medal position. That was lovely. Very comfortable. And 3 white lights from the
Joseph
referees.
Gromek from Poland. 230 kilograms.
Yes, very nice. He is the world record holder in squat and
Setting the
former
bar
world
ready
champion,
and
so
loaded for
we would
Karim
expect
Bekov
that from
from
him.
Kazakhstan.
Massive
Good
270 now for the
Karim
lifter from
Bekov.
Kyrgyzstan, Bakit
The bar is
Kerembekov.
loaded. 270 kilograms.
Again, it's a little bit late out to the platform.
The bar is loaded for Bakit Kerimbekov from Kyrgyzstan.
He's still wrapping his wrists and there's 20 seconds to go. There's no way he's making it. He's trying to get onto the platform, but of course you can't go to the platform before you wrap your wrists. He's just left it too late. And timeout.
Timeout. Getting back off from the season start.
So yeah, he just wasn't
Penalty
ready.
for bad
He just
technical
wasn't
foul.
ready. So I'm
Penalty
sure that
for
he'll come out again, and that will be absolutely fine.
Team Saudi
But
demanding
really,
7
that's his game plan in the bin
kilogram
now.
bar
He would have
maximum.
expected to
The
come out for his
bar
opener,
of
and he would have had an
150
idea
kilogram
where he
bar
wanted to go
setting the
for his
bar at
second and third. But
720 from Denmark.
unfortunately, all that has to be rewritten now, given that he has to come out again for his opener. I would expect him to take the same weight again. That is a big squat. Okay, so Kim Selby now, 100 kilos.
The bar is loaded. 100 kilograms
M3,
from Stefan
93s.
Saudi from Denmark.
Huge amount of respect for an M3 lifter squatting with no knee supports at all. Lots of depth and a lovely easy squat. 3 white lights.
From Denmark. Moving on and getting the bar set on 120 kilograms.
And so much depth there. And you can see the weight
120
isn't giving him any difficulty at all. Alan Fuglsang is coming out next for 120 kilos. He's doubled his opener. He opened at 60.
at the bar.
He's going to come
Bar
out for
loaded
120.
for Alan Fuglsang from Denmark. 120 kilos.
He's put knee wraps on this time. Oh, he did have knee wraps on for his first one. I remember he's got quite a wide stance. There he goes. Got the call to come up from his coach. And that's a good lift.
For Alan Fuglsang from Denmark. 120 kilos. Moving on and setting the bar ready on 140 kilograms. The bar is getting ready for Heino Meister from
Next up,
Estonia.
we are into the M4 83 kilo class with Heino Meister from Estonia.
Bar ready at 140 kilograms. Meister from Estonia. The bar is loaded. Heino Meister, Estonia.
Lovely depth there. Very experienced lifter, has been lifting
Meister from Estonia.
10, 15 years.
140 kilograms.
Second place at the Europeans.
Moving on and setting the bar ready on 150 kilograms for Lauritius from Estonia.
Mikael Loritz out next from Estonia
Mikael
at
Loritz from
150
Estonia.
kilos. He's gone up 20 kilos from his
Kilograms on
opener.
the bar. The bar is loaded.
Only lifter in his class, he's competing against himself.
Mikael
I'm
Loritz.
sure he has his own goals and targets. Maybe going for
150
personal
kilograms.
best or national records. Squeezes into depth. It looks a little bit off balance at the bottom there, but the weight gave him no trouble. Stood up just fine.
And we
Oh, a blue card.
from Estonia, 150
On squats, a blue card is for well, it used to be for just for lockout, but we have
Getting the
the
bar ready,
bar
50
dipping
seconds.
now.
His lower
Bar
body
definitely
weight
didn't dip,
is
so
set to
yeah,
release
I
150
can see that his
kilograms on his
right
lower
knee
hand.
was not
Now the
locked,
bar
so
is getting
it's
ready for
understandable that the referee
150
on that side
kilograms.
gave a blue for lockout.
Janos Stabli from Hungary.
Janos Fabri up next from Hungary, currently leading the way in the M4 83 kilo class. Put 10 kilos
Second
on from
round
his
is
opener.
loaded for Janos Stabli from Hungary, 160 kilograms.
Squatting raw, but squatting like an equipped lifter, just dipping into the hole.
Good lift from Janos Stabli,
Not even wearing a
160
belt.
kilograms.
Beltless,
Moving twice
wrist
and
strapless.
setting the bar ready at 190
Very
kilograms.
impressive.
For Wim Bivers, he comes from Netherlands.
Wim Bevers next, Dutch lifter in the M3 83 kilo class. Opened at
Third round is
175, he's
loaded for
going for 190
190
next.
kilograms.
Been lifting easily 30 years. Oh, depth looked good. Looked like a bit of a fight to bring it up.
Good lift for Wim Bivers,
The one of the referees didn't like the depth,
190
so we'll
kilograms.
see it from that angle now.
Also, many thanks to our hard-working spotters. Getting the bar ready now with 210 kilograms. The bar is loaded for Vidar Ringvold from Norway.
Vidar Alexander Ringvold from Norway is coming out now for 210,
And he succeeded 200 kilograms on his first attempt. Alexander Ringvold.
120 kilo lifter. Very upright. Oh no, it's not going.
Many thanks to our spotters. No lift for Vidar Ringvold. No lift for Ringvold Alexander.
I think
210
depth was in
kilograms.
question there
Moving
anyway, and
forward
the bar
now.
dipped, and then it
180
just
kilograms.
wasn't strong enough to bring it up.
He comes from
It's a
the
very quad
Netherlands.
dominant style he has. He's very upright, just lowers himself down, puts a lot of pressure on the
Mihail
quads.
Sekot, Coach Shah.
Vishal
210
Sekot next,
kilograms. The bar is loaded.
220 on the bar. He's currently in silver medal position in squats. This won't move him up to gold, but we are only in the second round. Squeezes down. Very conservative. Very good positioning.
And we have
Strong
good
lifter.
lift for
Again, we have
Vidar
a one red
Ringvold.
light for depth from the side referee.
120 kilograms. Moving on. Setting the bar ready on 246 kilograms.
But you can see the bar path is great there. Oh, once the bar gets
Getting ready
ahead of you,
with
once the weight
250
shifts forward, it
kilograms on
becomes
his
very
first
difficult
attempt.
to bring back
Now
up.
weights
You
the
want to keep that
bar
bar
at
just moving up and
240
down
kilograms.
as much as possible, and then you don't create a moment arm that you have to overcome to
Powerlifting.
stand up with the squat. Josef Gromek from Poland, 240 kilos, sitting in first place currently. A little bit of a shaky walkout. Very nice indeed.
Good finish on the
And
moment as he managed
rewarded
to
with
avoid
3
the
white lights.
fall.
That was a beautiful squat.
Moving on.
Straight down, straight up.
2000, Patrick Kerimbekov. Patrick
And I
Kerimbekov
expect to see
finished in second,
a little bit
second
more
or
from him in the
second
third
only
round.
because he couldn't reach the
Okay, now we
line.
have the lifter from
The
Kyrgyzstan.
Brazilian
He did not
lifter
make it out in
2000 on
time
the
for this.
bar
Let's hope he's
was
ready in
Patrick
the wings this
Kerimbekov
time.
of Kyrgyzstan.
Here he is. He's raring to go. Doesn't want to
The
miss his
bar is
chance again.
loaded and you have 60 seconds. Much better this time.
105 kilo lifter in the M3s. Best result so far is a bronze medal. Oh, I thought he'd lost it then. He was just that's obviously just his style. Very controlled for the first part of the
Good finish
descent,
from Patrick
and then
Kerimbekov,
drops in
270 kilograms.
2-1
Heading
result,
all the way from
and he's
Kyrgyzstan
happy with
for
that.
Romania for the World
Just dips
Championship.
quickly in and stands straight up. He looks
Moving
to
on,
be
Bulgaria 110
very
kilograms.
suited to squats
For
with
Kyrgyzstan, he comes
quite
from
short
Denmark.
femurs.
He managed to lift 75,
Okay, and
125,
everyone is on the
and
board.
130
Fantastic.
kilograms.
As we go around to the
Bulgaria,
third round of squats.
Bulgaria, Romania. Powerlifting
So
Championship.
now we determine who is getting these squat medals, and this also obviously sets your competition up for who's in the lead.
The bar is loaded for Kim Salvik from Denmark. 110 kilograms.
So first out, Kim Salby, 110 kilos. Sitting in third place in the 93s. Very deep, very controlled.
And yet another good lift for Kim
And a
Salvik
good
from
lift.
Denmark. 110 kilograms. Moving on, 140 kilograms stacking up on the bar for Alan Fulsang from Denmark.
Next out, we have Alan Fugelsang.
140 kilograms.
He's made some big jumps today, 60, 120, and now
Alan
140.
Fulsang from Denmark. He managed to lift 60, then 120 kilograms. I was kind of hoping he's gonna double it again. He went for 140 kilograms on his third and last attempt. Alan
Just
Fulsang
sorting the
from
rack out
Denmark.
for
The
Alan.
bar is loaded.
He likes to have both racks in. And you can see why he's gripping the bar outside the racks. Looks up for the command.
And we have
That's a
another
good lift for
medal,
Alan.
Alan Fulsang from Denmark. 140
140
kilograms.
kilos and the gold medal in
Moving
squat
on,
for him.
152.5 kilograms on the bar.
Next up, Janos Fabri from
From
Hungary.
Belgium. He managed to lift 125 kilograms on his
Oh, I'm
third
sorry,
attempt.
it's Heino, of course.
140 kilograms. Now the bar is loaded. 152.5 kilograms.
Heino Meister from
Alexander
Estonia coming out for
Martynov.
152.5 kilos. He's in silver medal position on squat. This won't move him up.
Estonia, 152.5 kilograms.
Oh, a bit of a fight, but I think he's got it. Let's wait for the referee's decision. 3 white lights. That's 3 squats for Heino.
175 kilograms.
Fantastic.
This
And a
is
silver
big
medal for him.
for Heino Maiste, Estonia. As I said, super proud. Going on from Hungary, Janos Papi. He tries 155 kilograms.
And now we have the other 83 kilo M4 lifter,
Now the bar is
Janos
loaded
Fabri
for Janos
from
Papi
Hungary.
from Hungary.
He's
155
already got the gold
kilograms.
medal. He'd like to just move that little way up the road. Looks comfortable.
And we have good lift from
And 3 white
Estonia,
lights.
from Hungary.
Gold medal in
155
squat for
kilograms.
Janos,
Moving on to 170 kilograms. Now the
lifting
bar
without a belt today.
comes from Estonia. Minkel Laurutlu.
Next up, Mikhail Loritz from Estonia
Minkel
with
Laurutlu.
170
He's doing
kilos.
130, then 150 kilograms. Now the bar is loaded. 170 kilograms for Mikkel
Got a
Laurutlu.
very high success rate today for equipped squats. It's a very difficult discipline, but of course we've got a lot of experience with these masters lifters. Just steadies himself up. Oh, I think the weight came forward a little bit there. Oh, that was a real struggle. Let's see what the referees think. He thinks he's got it, and the referees agree. Fantastic. That was a difficult squat for him. Gets into depth, squeezes down, and yeah, I think the bar just came a little bit forward, so he had to fight that extra hard just to bring it back into line
170 kilograms.
and
Bar is
stand up with
loaded.
it. You don't want to be fighting the moment arm as well as the weight. Okay. Wim Bever's next. He's taken a bit of a chunky jump up there to a 2.5.
2.5 kilograms. He comes from Netherlands. Wim Bivers. He managed 175 kilograms on his first attempt, then 190 kilograms. Now he's trying for 202.5 kilograms. Our hard-working spotters are doing it right now. The bar is loaded. Wim Bivers
Bars loaded for Wim, all in black
from
today.
Netherlands.
Adjusts his belt. Looked like he had some kind of ratchet mechanism on it. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that type of belt. Oh no, he's lost his balance. Yeah, he got into the hole and the weight went backwards and he was never going to recover from that.
The last very attempt was the
That's a
second
shame
attempt.
because he was
Now
looking
Wim
very
is ready
strong.
for 170
If we watch this
kilograms.
back on the replay now, he
Raising the bar ready for 210
descends
kilograms.
and then as he
210
comes up,
kilograms
yeah, he just loses
for
his
Wim
balance.
Bolt from Norway. He
But
managed
you know, we have a good
210
spotting team to keep him
kilograms on his
safe.
first attempt. Now the bar is loaded.
And
210
then we have
kilograms
210 now
for
for
Vidar
Vidar
Alexander
Ringvold.
Ringvold
Didn't make this on
from
his
Norway.
last attempt.
He failed his second attempt. Now we wish him luck for the third and last attempt. 210 kilograms. Vidar Alexander Ringvold
He
from
has not come out
Norway.
to the platform so far. I wonder if he's going to run the clock. It is looking an awful lot like he's not going to come out.
30 seconds left for Viktor Alexander Ringvold.
Okay, so he's on the board though. He got his opener in at 200. So he's left his attempt in order to give his fellow competitors plenty of time to recover and also to do their knee reps. Oh, that's given me time to look at the scoreboard as well, and it looks like we've got a world record attempt coming up.
Timeout for Ringvold.
Okay,
Again,
so
Alexander
Vidar Ringvold
to
did not come out for his third attempt,
practice his
leaves him
fitness
with 200 kilos.
for this championship. Moving on to Michael
So then we move
Sekot
into
from
the
Serbia.
M3 93 kilo
Lost
class.
150 kilograms on his first attempt, 212
Michel
on his second.
Sekot.
Now he's moving on to 232.5 kilograms. Michael Sekot, the bar is loaded.
Open at 200, went up to 220, and he's taking 232.5. Not quite enough to move him up into gold medal position, but a big weight nonetheless. Lots of control. He's having to fight it. 2-1,
Sekot, Czechia,
which, as we know, is
232.5
good
kilograms.
enough.
Moving on with 210
All that
kilograms.
control into the descent paid him back. So even though he was struggling, he was successful in bringing that
Joseph
weight up.
Gromek from Poland managed to lift 230 kilograms. Now he's going
Next up,
up
we
to
have Josef
230,
Gromek. He's
250
in the
kilograms.
same class, so he's in the
Joseph Gromek
gold medal
from
position in
Poland.
squat.
Joseph Gromek.
All his squats have looked phenomenal today. Looks up for the command. Straight down, straight up, no fuss at all.
Good
That
work
looked like
by
he had
Joseph
more in him
Gromek
today.
from
But
Poland.
250 was good
250
enough for squat
kilograms.
gold. And next we have a
Moving on
world record
with world
attempt.
record of
Bakit Karimbakov, he didn't quite make it out in time to make a first
250
squat.
for
He got
Czechia.
270 on his second,
Ringvold.
and he's put 291 on for a world
But
record
Michael record
for
comes
his
from
third.
Kyrgyzstan.
This is a world record in the
Michael Sekot
105
moving on
kilo
for his
class,
second attempt.
M3s.
And he's about ready now with 291 kilograms.
Now his
This should be a world
270 didn't
record
look
for
super easy,
powerlifting. The
and this
bar
is
is
another
loaded.
20 kilos up. So let's say this is only a second world record attempt of the
But
competition.
Michael Sekot goes for a world record. Record
Will it be
setting
successful?
291 kilograms. Wish you luck.
Walks it out, sets himself up. Very carefully lowers himself down. Oh, it was, do you know, it came up very easily, but did it go down far enough?
We have a new
It
world
did!
record.
That's a
A
new
new
world
record
record
for
for Bakit
Kyrgyzstan. New
Karimbakov.
world record
2-1,
291
291
kilograms.
kilos
Emil
in the
Horada from Serbia.
105 kilo class. He lowers it down. Yes, you can see that he just dips into depth, just about makes it.
2021 World
And that's our first world
Championship,
record of the
World
competition.
Powerlifting Championship.
Fantastic. We're going to take
Welcome
a
from
short break now.
Serbia.
We will be back in 10 minutes for bench press. Welcome back to the World Sub-Junior, Junior and Masters Equipped World Championships from Oradea in Romania.
Setting the bar for a
We've
new
seen
world
some
record.
excellent squatting today. The experience really shows on these Masters lifters. We have the M3 and M4 kilo classes for you today.
Many thanks
My
for
name's Joe
watching.
Whiteley. I'll be
Welcome
here all week.
first prize from Germany. Olaf Lucica
We
Bronze
are
medal.
opening up with
Bronze
80
medal from
kilos. This
Denmark.
is for
We have
Jacques
the silver
Beauverger.
from South Africa.
He's an M4
Antoine
lifter.
Labiche from Luxembourg.
So the M4 is the
Bronze medal
70 to
2020
17
from
above class,
Lithuania.
age 17 above, and he's in the 74 kilo weight class. These are the equipped world championships, so you'll see these lifters coming out in bench shirts. Of course, they don't have to wear a bench shirt. They can come out and bench raw. But obviously, a shirt gives you a lot of extra.
Here we go for the bench
Bar isn't
press.
quite loaded yet. Just getting 80 kilos
Bar
ready
ready
for
for
Jacques.
Jacques Beauverger from France.
Jacques only managed one squat. Let's hope he has a little bit more success on bench. Just setting the safeties for him there. With equipped benching,
And bar
it can be a little bit
ready
unpredictable the way
for
if something
Beauverger
goes wrong, which
from
direction the bar is going to go in. So it's important to have the safeties on. So here we go with 80 kilos for Jacques Beauverger from France. Very easy to the chest and very easy up again.
and we
3
have
white
80
lights.
for Jacques Beauverger
Of
from
course, with bench
France.
shirts, a lot of the difficulty is in actually getting it all the way to the chest.
Moving on to Michael Wimmer from Germany. The bar will remain at
85
120
kilos up next
kilograms.
for the German lifter, Michael Wimmer.
We have
He is
80
currently
from
leading
Germany.
his class, which is the 66 kilo M3s.
And we have the bar loaded for Jacques
Of course,
Wimmer.
if you want to follow the score sheet live, you can do so at goodlift.info.
The bar is loaded.
We're running the live score sheet alongside the video. Where are you, Michael? Clock is ticking. Used up half his time already. You only get 60 seconds on the platform, and we're down to 30 before he's made it onto the bench.
Wimmer from Germany, 130 kilograms.
Come on, Michael, you've not got long. I think it took a while to get to the start command there. His arms didn't look completely
And we
straight.
have a blue disc for Michael Wimmer.
Yeah, he's got a blue there. I think he's having trouble locking his elbow out.
Moving on to 90 kilograms
Okay,
on
now
the
we have
bar
the bum cam.
for Mr. Fabian Pivovar
The lifter
from
must stay
Poland.
in position on the bench,
The bar is loaded.
and there must be no change in elected position, so the shoulders and the butt must stay down. Marian Pivovarczyk now from Poland. Opening at 90 kilos, this will move him into first place in bench. And he's not wearing a bench shirt.
And we have a blue
Very
disc
nice indeed.
for
3 white lights.
Mr.
He's moved
Fabian
ahead of
Pivovar.
his competitor,
Moving on.
and he's
The
done it in a
bar loaded
t-shirt.
for Jan Sjögren.
Very strong.
No, I'm sorry, from Antanas
Next
Misius
up,
from Lithuania.
Antanas Misius from Lithuania.
The bar is loaded. 100 kilograms from Antanas Misius, Lithuania.
Also not wearing a bench shirt, just going to do his bench raw. .100 kilos on the bar. Nice and easy.
Good lift, 100 kilograms from for Antanas Mishuk from Ukraine. Moving on.
That's a great camera angle for referees. You can see that there's a light shining through. So if the bum does come off, you see that light clearly through it. So there's no doubt at all whether the butt stays down or not.
The bar is loaded for Ais Campillo from Spain. 110 kilograms.
Antonio from Spain, he's requested blocks.
Bar is loaded.
Some lifters prefer just to have their feet up a little bit higher.
Start. Press.
110 on the bar, not super easy, but I didn't really give him too much trouble. And that's a good lift.
Campillo from Spain. 110 kilograms.
So we have close competition in bench in the 74s. Antonio opened at 120, and we have the other two lifters in class. Oh, I'm sorry. Antonio opened at 110, and the other two lifters in the class are opening at 120. So it looks like we're going to have a real bench battle here. So Jan Salgren from Denmark, he's coming out for 120. He had some trouble on the squat. He only got his squat in on the third attempt, which must have been quite nerve-wracking for him. But he's a seasoned competitor, so I'm sure he'll have settled down now and got into the groove.
Start.
Pulls the bar down. Oh, you can see the shirt's fighting him. He had real trouble getting a consistent touch. Yeah, I think a bit more weight might sort that out, because he was struggling so much to get the touch that the bar was wavering about. It's not a great angle to see the bar path from the butt cam. But yeah, it kind of dropped into the hole, and then if you don't pull it down in the right direction, you're not going to push it up in the right direction. It's akin to pushing two magnets together, and it will just spin off in the wrong direction if you don't get it quite right. Here's Alan also coming out for 120. This will provisionally put him into first place in bench, which will put him in a good position for the whole competition, really. He took the gold in squat, had a crack at a world record, didn't quite get it. But of course, the real prize is the world title, and he's looking good for it. Big breath, keeps the chest up. Very good touch. Lot of leg drive. And 3 white lights. He's on the board, he's in the lead, and he's very well placed. Got a lot of leg drive there, but the butt stayed down. So the last bench in round 1 is Stefan Kolsowski from Slovakia. He was looking very strong on squat. And he's the lightest lifter, opening with the heaviest bench. Again, electing to use blocks.
And the bar is loaded. Stefan Kolosowski from Slovakia.
Big Bench, of course, has been world champion in bench press. Takes the bar down. Oh, he's struggling to lock his left arm. That wasn't super easy.
And we have Ludwig
He got
from
3 white lights, but if we can see that again,
Czechoslovakia, 135 kilograms. Moving on for the second set of trials, starting with Jacques Bourgeat.
you can see his feet were sliding about a little bit there as he struggled.
He managed to reach 86
The
kilograms
it's
on his
fine
first
for your feet
attempt
to move laterally,
for raising the
but
bar
they
to
mustn't lift.
85 kilograms for Jacques Bourgeat from
Okay,
France.
we're into round 2 now. 85 kilos on the bar for Jacques Beauverger from France. Opened at 80, coming out for 85.
The bar is loaded.
Start. Freeze. Break.
That looked comfortable.
We have good
3
news
white
for
lights.
Mr. Jacques Bourgeat from France.
Not having
He
too much trouble
has
reaching the chest
moved
there.
on. Michael Wimmer comes from Germany and has set for 90 kilograms on the
Next up, we
bar.
have 90 kilos for
He will
Michael
attempt the
Wimmer
bar
from
on his
Germany.
first attempt.
Platform crew sanitizing the bar between each lift.
The bar is loaded for Mr. Wimmer from Germany, 90 kilograms.
Just indicating to the platform crew that he'd like a handoff. There's different views on this. Side handoffs can be a bit uneven, but centre handoffs mean that the centre ref has to wait for the handoff guy to get out of the way before he can give you the command. So people have different opinions on which is the best.
Break.
I look quite comfortable, relatively narrow grip for an equipped
Good news
bench,
for Michael Wimmer from
but it's clearly
Germany
working
on
for
first
him.
attempt. Moving on and setting the bar
And
for
next in the same
100
class, we have
kilograms
Marianne Piwowarczyk
for
coming out from Poland.
Marian Piwowarczyk from Poland. The bar is loaded for Marian
This will
Piwowarczyk,
put him
bar 100
back
kilograms.
into... Oh no, he's the lighter lifter in class. He's lighter than Michael, so he's maintaining gold medal position on bench so far.
Start. Freeze. Break.
Looking quite comfortable, didn't have to fight the shirt too much to get the touch.
Good news for Marian Piwowarczyk from Poland.
Okay, so he got
90 kilograms.
one red light from one referee for lockout.
Setting the bar now at 107.5 kilograms for Antanas Misius from Lithuania.
Antanas Misius
107.5
next from
kilograms. The bar
Lithuania.
is loaded for Antanas Misius, Lithuania.
He's an M4. He's competing against Jacques Beauverger from France. Opened at 100. Going to take 107.5, lifting completely raw.
Start. Freeze.
Oh, always having to fight that right arm. Can he lock it? He got there in the end.
And we
3
have
white
good
lights,
news
but
for
you have to
Antanas
wonder.
Misius from
Did he
Lithuania.
just get a little bit off balance? Did he
107.5
get a
kilograms.
bit out of shape?
Moving on and setting the bar
You
for
can see
100
he's
kilograms.
brought the bar down asymmetrically. So he was
And we
over
have
to the
Tomasz
left-hand side
Saduk from
anyway,
Denmark
and he
with a
struggled
bar
to lock out his
110
right arm.
kilograms.
It may
He
be that
comes
he's
from
got a shoulder issue,
107.
or it's
And
possible that he
going for
just
good
got that bench
and the
slightly
bar is
off.
loaded for Mr. Jan Schaugren.
Okay, Jens Selgren from Denmark. He's having a tough day. He really is.
120 kilograms.
He struggled to get the touch, so the bar was moving about on his chest, and when he did press it, it just went offline. I kind of thought he might put a little bit more weight on it. Maybe he's just released the shirt a little bit. So let's see what he can do. Again, his touch was difficult, but he's made it excellent. 3 white lights, fantastic. He's on the board.
Jan Sjögren at 120
I think
kilograms.
he's potentially got a lot more in him though, because you can see how difficult it is once it gets close to the chest. It's a struggle to touch, so that tells me that more weight will go.
Raising the bar 110
In equipped benching, unlike most disciplines in powerlifting, the solution is often to just put more weight on it. Okay, Antonio out next in the 74 kilo class. This will put him into silver medal position because he's lighter than Jan.
Start. Bridge.
Kept his line very well on the way down there.
Rig.
That looked like a good lift. 3 white lights. So that moved him up above Jan into the silver medal position on bench.
125 kilograms.
It's going to be a close fight in this class.
For Alan Ottolengwe, he comes from Great Britain. He managed to lift
All the
190
lifters
kilograms
now
from
on
the
120, but
first
Alan
attempt.
Ottolengwe
And
has
he is
yet to come
now
out for his
at
second attempt.
125 kilograms. The bar is loading.
Yes, come on.
So this will put him back up into gold.
Yep.
Shouts for the bar.
Start. Bridge.
Ah, it's a very short range of motion. That was a tough press, but I think he's got it.
And we have good lift for
2
Georgie
to 1. He's got a
Good lift.
yellow card from one referee. Now, the yellow failure could be one of
With the bar
many, so I'm not really
140
sure what that was for.
kilograms for Stefan Kolosowski.
It
He
looked
comes
like a
from
good lift to me, but
Slovakia.
I'm not seeing all the angles that the referee's seen. Side bench is one of the most
He
difficult
managed to lift
positions to referee from.
loading
And you
with
could
the
see
bar
Alan there looking across to the
144
referee to see what
kilograms.
the issue
The
was.
bar is
So it
loading.
might have been foot movement or jumping the command, or maybe the bum came up a little bit. Hard to say. But that puts him back into gold medal position on the
Stefan
bench.
Kolosowski from Slovakia.
And now we have Stefan Kolsowski coming out for 140. He opened at 135. It wasn't super easy. And he is a great bencher. Of course, equipped bench is very different to classic bench. So if a bench is a little bit difficult, you can always jack the shirt down a little bit, get a little bit more out of it.
Start.
Keeps his chest up, stays patient with the touch. And it's a hard press. He's having to really fight it, and that right arm just won't go. Ah, that's a shame.
We have no lift for the Slovakian
Got
Stefan
every chance
Kolosowski.
of that going on his third attempt. Reset the shirt, have another go.
Moving on to the third and the last set of attempts for our
Oh, I think he might have pushed that upwards and not back. I think he might just have
All
pushed
set.
away on
The
the
bar
wrong line.
is ready for you. 90 kilograms.
So let's hope he can get that on the next time around.
Respectively
So we're
85
going into the
kilograms.
third
The
round
third
of bench
attempt.
press
The
now.
bar is loading. 90 kilograms for Jacques Beauverger from France.
Jacques Beauverger from France is coming out for 90 kilos. Very easy touch, but yeah,
And we have no lead
the
for
easier the
Poland
touch,
yet.
the looser the shirt, the less help you get on the press. And that was just a little bit too heavy for him today.
85 kilograms.
So Michael Wimmer's coming out next from
85
Germany.
kilograms on the bar for Michael Wimmer from Germany. He managed to lift 85, then 90 kilograms.
95 kilos on the
Now
bar.
he goes for 95 kilograms, and the bar is loaded
Having a great day so far.
for Michael Wimmer, Germany.
He's the only one I've seen that's indicated to the handoff guy every single time he's come out. Of course, platform crews see many, many lifters go through, and there's no way they're going to remember precisely what you want.
Start. Press.
Easy touch and easy up.
Break.
And we have good lift for
Three
Michael
white lights from
Wimmer
the
for
referees,
Germany,
and he is
95
6 for
kilograms.
6. Fantastic
Moving on
lifting.
to 105 kilograms on the bar for Marian Piwowarczyk
Marian
from Poland. He
Piwowarczyk
managed
from
one
Poland
bar
is
load,
coming out for 105.
and
He's
we might
got
need
the gold
50
medal
kilograms
already
on the
on the
first
bench,
attempt, then 100 on the second
but
attempt.
it's time to
The
look
bar
towards
is
the
loaded
total
for
now.
Marian Piwowarczyk
So he'd
from
like
Poland
another
with
5 kilos.
105 kilograms.
Start. Press. Break.
Very nice.
We have good lead for Marian Piwowarczyk, 105 kilograms. And moving on to 110 kilograms.
We are back to the Masters 474 kilo class now.
110
Antenna's coming
kilograms,
out for
110
110. He's only put 2.5
110
kilos on
kilograms.
from his second attempt. He's already in gold medal position. He's not having to fight off any competition, so he's going to be conservative.
Start. Press.
And it's a fight. It didn't
And we have
quite
no lead
go.
for Vinicius Antanas from Lithuania at 110 kilograms.
Never mind, that still
Moving
leaves
on
him
to
with gold medal on the bench
112
press.
kilograms.
He took the gold
Moving
medal on the
on
squat,
the
and that's
74
the
kilograms
first lift
category.
he's failed so far, so he's
And
having a
Salgren
pretty
is
good
going to
day.
be the first to try. 127.5 kilograms is
Next
the
up, we
first
have all three
lift
lifters in the
on the
74s
bench.
taking 127.5 kilos. So
127
this is
already.
going to go on who makes it, who
Bar
fails
is
it,
loaded now
and
for
body
Jan
weight.
Salgren. 127.5 kilograms.
Jan Salgren is out first because the order of lifting will go on lot number, and Jan has the lowest lot number at 7. But the actual gold medal will go to the lifter with the lightest body weight. And Jan is the heaviest.
Start.
But first, they all have to make their lift. So here goes Jan with his attempt. Makes the touch. And it's up. He can't quite drive it home, though.
And we have no
Okay,
lead
so that
for
leaves him with
Jan
the
Salgren.
bronze medal on bench.
As I was saying, the fight
And
is
the
still
gold is still up for
74
grabs.
kilogram category total. Moving on, and still 127.5 kilograms for Mr. Araiz Campillo from Spain. The bar is loaded.
So next up, Antonio. Antonio is the
Antonio Boldrini
lightest
from
lifter in the class. So if
Bulgaria,
he takes this, he
120
takes the
on the
gold.
first attempt, 120 on the second.
Alan Ottolenghi is coming out for the
Antonio
same
Boldrini,
weight. He
127
can't change
kilograms.
his attempt. But first, Antonio has to make the lift. And it's going. Oh, no, not quite. Nearly went all the way home.
And we have no lead for Mr. Alai's
So that
championship
leaves him with the
for this
silver,
one
and Alan's coming out
competition.
knowing he's already got the gold on bench.
For Mr. Alan Ottolengwe from Great Britain. He's going for the
Yeah,
gold
just
medal
couldn't
on the
quite lock his
74
left arm out there.
kilograms category. If no, he already has it around his neck. The bar is loaded for Mr. Alan
Here
Ottolengwe,
comes Alan.
just showing off for the 127.5 kilograms as he is wearing the gold medal around his neck.
Yeah, come on.
Sets his arch up. Just lifts his chest. You want to keep a big chest. Keep that chest up. Stay patient with the descents.
Start. Press.
Easy touch. And he's fighting it. It's going. I think he's got it. Oh, he's got yellow cards. I wonder if his butt came off the bench.
That still keeps the gold medal around his neck
He's
as
still
he
got the
is
gold medal.
125 kilograms on his
So
second
from the
set
front,
of attempts. Moving on to Stefan Kosowski from Slovakia.
I can't see any
He is
issues from the front, but
competing
it's
at
possible that if his
124 kilograms
feet
on his
moved
neck.
or his
The
butt
most
came up,
zero
that's why he got the
is the same
failures.
value on the bar, 140
Okay,
kilograms
the
for
last
Mr. Stefan
bench press
Kosowski.
in Group A is Stefan Kolsovsky from Slovakia.
The bar is loaded.
He didn't quite make this on his second attempt. Gonna have another go at it.
The bar is loaded for Mr. Stefan Kosowski from Slovakia.
Here he comes.
140 kilograms. Let's see, wish him luck as he failed the second attempt.
So I expect he's jacked that shirt down as far as he can.
Chłopaki. A trochę. Cie! Ludzie. Start. Press.
The touch drives it, but no. Yeah, it went straight offline there and headed for his face, but we have the safety set and we have a good spotting crew, so he was in no danger there.
And this vertical hit, this
He
right
gave it a lot
shoulder
of drive,
to the
but he
bar.
just couldn't keep it online. So that leaves him with the best of
Next to
135.
bench press this morning in
Okay,
Ottawa
now
is
we go into Group B.
Junior Masters
Group B again is Masters 3 and Masters 4, but we have the heavier weight classes to come.
The bar is getting ready for Mr. Janos Fabri. Janos Fabri is coming from Hungary and is going to try for 70 kilograms on the first attempt.
Okay, I think we're having a few difficulties with the score sheet there. I don't think everyone is disqualified.
The bar is loaded for Mr. Janos Fabri.
Okay, we have Janos Fabri from Hungary. He's not wearing a bench shirt. He's just going to lift raw today. Come out for 70 kilos. No bench shirt, no wrist wraps. Okay, the referees aren't happy. Okay, he was a bit confused about what's happening, but they're telling him he's got to lock his arms. He's still got 20 seconds. Okay, so lock your arms. And he got the start command. There we go.
Press.
Looking a bit shaky, but he made his lift. He had one blue card for lockout.
70 kilograms. We keep the same weight on the table. I know
But he's on the board.
he's going to try.
Next up is his competitor from Estonia, Heino Meister,
70 kilograms
at
for
the same
Heino
weight.
from Estonia. The bar is loaded.
But Heino is the lighter lifter.
Please put the plates on the feet. Feet on the plates, please.
Okay, the referee's calling for the blocks aren't in quite the right place, so we just need to move the blocks along so that the feet are centered up on it. Because otherwise your feet aren't flat if they're hanging off the edge of the blocks.
Start. Press. Break.
Okay, that looked decent. That looked like an easy press.
Good lift
And
from
3 white
Tony
lights.
Monte. He comes from Estonia with 30 kilograms of the press. Moving on and setting 100 kilograms on the bar for Mr. Lauritz.
Now we go into the 105 kilo class in the M4s.
Mikkel comes from Estonia
Mikkel
with
Loritz from
100
Estonia.
100
He's
kilograms.
opening his account at 100 kilos. Again, lifting raw.
Mikkel Lauritz. The bar is loaded.
Went for 3 on squat. Let's see what he can do on bench. Oh, difficulty stabilizing there.
Press.
But not much difficulty pressing. 3 white lights and
We
a
have
good
finishing
lift for
for
Mikkel.
Mr. Mikkel Lauritz from Estonia, 100 kilograms.
Alan Fuglesang up next from Denmark.
Getting the bar ready for Mr. Alan Fuglsang, and the bar is loaded 100 kilograms.
Currently 3 for 3. Hopefully he can keep it up. Very wide stance there on the bench.
Press. Break.
Good lift for Mr. Alan
Good
Fuglsang from
lift.
Denmark.
Blue card from the referee.
Moving on to Wim Beavers
I
from
don't know whether he did he kind of
105 kilograms
almost dipped the bar right at the end of the press, so maybe that's what the blue card was for.
and the bar is loaded for Mr. Beavers from Netherlands. Wim Beavers, the bar is loaded 105 kilograms.
Wim Bevers next. Dutch lifter looks so strong on squat. 105 on the bar.
Start. Press. Break.
Moving about on the bench quite a lot, but that looked like a strong press.
We have a
And he
good
got
lift
3 white
for
lights.
Wim Beavers from Netherlands, 105 kilograms. Moving on to Joseph Gromek from Poland
Got
and
plenty of
setting
leg drive in there, but made sure his butt stayed
155
down.
kilograms.
Next up,
Once
Josef
again, the
Gromek from
bar is
Poland.
loaded 155 kilograms.
He took the gold in squat. Let's see what his bench is like. He's opening the lightest in his class. But of course, it's not where you start, it's where you finish that matters.
Start.
155 on the bar.
Race. Back eye.
Always over to one side. I could see his feet were moving about a little bit. Let's hope he kept them flat.
We have no leads for
Yeah,
Alexander
we have a blue card
Pringold,
from one
bar
side and a yellow card from the other side.
155
Blue could be for lockout or for downward movement.
At 9, I see.
Yeah, I think the yellow card was for his foot coming up.
From Czech. He's going to try for 160 kilograms. And the bar is loading for Mr. Mikhail Sekot.
Mikhail Sekot next from Czechia in the same class. See, he's coming out for 160. Took the silver on squat. Looked very strong. Got all his squats in. Very vocal lifter.
Start. Race. Rick.
Yeah, he had to work for it.
Good win
That looked
for
decent. He
Mikhail
got a
Sekot.
yellow card from the side
160
referee.
kilograms.
Maybe we'll see what that was for if we look from this side.
Moving on to 175 kilograms.
His foot
Bar
slid,
for
but it
Denmark.
didn't lift, so I'm not sure it was for that.
Weight is
But the side referee is
160
looking at the
kilograms.
head, the
Mikhail
grip, the
Sekot.
feet, everything. You have to kind of defocus and try and see
Going.
the whole lift when you're side reffing bench. Here comes Kim Selby, 175 on the bar, 3 red plates. The side referee isn't happy with his position. He's telling him, I think, that he has to lock his arms. He hasn't got much time left. So hopefully he can get his lift in. I can hear his coach shouting, come on, come on, come on.
Start.
He's got the start command, he's fine.
Race.
Yeah, that looked like a good lift, as long as he kept on the bench and kept everything else. Yep, 3 white lights.
From Denmark.
Did well to keep his nerve there with only a few seconds to go to get the start command. And now we are up to 200 kilos for Vidar Ringvold.
Vidar Alexander Ringgold. The bar is loaded 200 kilograms.
Very experienced bencher. Been competing internationally in bench press for more than 20 years. And this is a big lift. Of course, we've got the brand new Eleiko racks here, the new design, which has the sticky pad on the bench, which is fantastic. Saves you having to chalk up.
Race. Rick.
Ah, looked very nice indeed.
And we have good win for
He got a
Alexander
yellow card from the
Ringgold.
centre ref. I'm not entirely sure.
200 kilograms.
Look, his head came up. Yeah, I think the side referees wouldn't have been able to see that through the spotters, but I think that's what the yellow card was for from the head referee. Of course, we have the benefit of the replay. I think Gaston there was just explaining that his head did come up. So now we have Bakit Karimbikov. Now, I believe that his world record squat was overturned for depth.
The bar is loading.
But he's coming out now for 225. 4 red plates on the bar on bench as an M3 lifter.
He's trying on for a world record at Masters 3.
Takes the bar, settles down onto the bench. He's not getting the start command though. He's been asked to replace. Oh, he's missed it again. He's timed out. He's not having much luck today.
Timeout for Mr. Bekir Kelimbekov from Kyrgyzstan.
I'm not too sure. I didn't quite hear what the head referee said and why he didn't get the start command in the first place, but yeah, he didn't quite make that.
For the second event,
So, we have 3 lifters yet to get on the board with bench. We've got 2 more rounds to go.
we're waiting 3 minutes for a new attempt for Mr. Bakir Kelimbekov from Kyrgyzstan.
I believe we have 3 minutes now, and one of the lifters is going to take their lift again.
So
I
setting the
didn't
bar at 225 kilograms for Mr. Bakir Kelimbekov.
I didn't quite hear which lifter that was for, though, or what the issue was. So this is probably a good opportunity to take time to thank our sponsors. We have our primary sponsors are SBD, making some of the best support equipment in the world. You'll see most of the lifters, a lot of the lifters are wearing singlets from SBD today. We also have Eleiko, who's provided our equipment today. We have the new Eleiko racks, which have the super easy mechanism to put the racks in or out. And they also have that wonderful sticky pad on the bench. You probably can't quite see the little patch on the bench. There it is. Yeah, and it doesn't wear out. Either it's not just a covering, it's actually a block of rubberized material that will remain sticky as long as that bench is in use. It really is phenomenal. Personally, I'm a lifter. I do tend to slide about a little bit on my shoulders when I'm benching, and I find I don't even need any chalk when I'm on the new Eleiko rack. Of course, a third primary sponsor is Uplift. And they are providing coaching services and a coaching platform to bring together lifters across the world. So we're just waiting now for a lifter to take their second attempt. When a lifter is following themselves and they're given another attempt, you can't expect them to just run straight out and wrap up again. So to make it fair to them and give them a little bit of recovery time, we do put a few minutes on the clock for them, and we are just running that clock down now. So this is for Bakit Karimbakov. He timed out, but there was some confusion about why he didn't get the press command, so he's been given another attempt, another opportunity to get his first bench in at 225. He's having a little bit of trouble today. He timed out on his first squat attempt. And we've just got, I think it looks like he's ready to go, but the bar isn't loaded. So the rule is that you run the clock and you give them the time they need, and then you load the bar and you call bar loaded. I wonder if there was some confusion there as to what his bench rack out should be. But we've reached the allocated time now, so the platform crew are loading the bar. 4 red plates, 225 kilos.
Record at the Masters 3 category. We're going for a world record.
So that's just shy of £500.
is loaded. Bakir Kerimbekov, Kyrgyzstan. Mr. Bakir Kerimbekov, the bar is
Okay,
loading for you. You have less than 1 minute.
here he is,
Let's go.
retaking his opening bench. Here we go. He's not getting the start command. I think he got the start command. Oh, it's a little bit. He's not having much luck today.
And we have no lift for Bakir Kerimbekov from
I think they
Kyrgyzstan.
were holding him a long time at the top of the lift. I wonder if his arms aren't quite straight. It's hard from where I'm sitting to really make that judgment.
From Hungary. He succeeded 70 kilograms on his first set of trials. Now on his second event, goes for 70
Okay, so we are
kilograms.
now into round 2 of the bench press.
He's from Hungary.
We have Masters 4 83 kilo lifter Janos Fabri from Hungary coming out.
75 kilograms.
He got 70 for his opener. He's coming out for 75 now.
The wood say the bottom, not the leg. The bottom. The bottom was on the leg. The leg is not in the rule. The bottom. More than sitting he cannot do. Why, please? Carry on, Patrick.
This will move him into gold medal position on the bench.
Start. Press.
Easy press.
And we have good lift for
And a good lift, 2 to 1.
175 kilograms.
Whether that blue was for lockout or downward movement, I'm not entirely
So you
sure.
are ready for
Definitely didn't see any downward movement, so there it must have been for lockout.
kilograms on his first attempt, going now for 80 kilograms on the
It's
bar.
a shame you can't have a coloured flag for every single different type of lockout, and then you'd be absolutely clear what it was for. But there are so many things you can fail for that I think we'd have an entire rainbow. So here we have now 80 kilos on the bar for Heino Meister from Estonia. If he gets this, he will take the gold medal position back from Janos. Very slow and careful descent. And quite a slow press too. Good lift and back in gold medal position, but he doesn't look like he's got much more left in the tank. Maybe a quick shirt adjustment will help him with that.
Willy Beavers from Netherlands, 110 kilograms on the bar. He managed to push 105 kilograms on his first attempt.
Okay, we have 110 now for Wim Bevers.
Netherlands, 110 kilograms.
Struggled a little bit with his opener. Settles himself onto the bench. Oh, that was much better. Yeah, 3 white lights for him. That looked much stronger.
Netherlands, 110 kilograms, moving forward to 140 kilograms on the bar for Mikkel Laurius from Estonia. He managed to push 100 kilograms on his first attempt, going on now to 140
Mikael Lauritz out next. He's gone up 40 kilos. Now, I wonder if this means he did his opener raw and he's going to come out in a shirt now. I think so. I think he was just making sure of getting one in. He's alone in class, so the last thing you want is to bomb. So I think he's done his opener in a t-shirt, gone out the back, whacked a bench shirt on. Not the easiest thing to do because it meant he won't have had any warm-ups in the shirt. But these are experienced lifters.
Start. Press.
Oh, yeah,
We have no lift for
didn't
Russian
seem to have much
gentlemen.
off the chest there. I think that might be it is a problem when you just put a bench shirt on and don't do any
Let's go
warm-ups
to
in it.
155
It's difficult to get
kilograms
it going.
at the belt for Gromek.
And the block slid away
Gromek,
for him.
Josef comes from Poland and he tried 155 kilograms on his first
Okay,
attempt.
we have
He
Alan
didn't
Fugelsang.
manage to lift. Now
I'm sorry, Josef
good
Gromek.
lift for Josef Gromek,
He didn't make this lift
155
first time
kilograms.
out.
Better luck this time.
Start.
Start command. Yes! That looked very nice.
Good lift for Josef Gromek.
Oh, he got was it
155
this lifter that got
kilograms.
a red for his head coming up? Yes,
Now
there it
he
is. His head came up
goes
again.
out on
I think
the
he's very
bench
lucky that the side referees aren't
for
getting a clear view of that, so he's only getting a red light from the centre ref.
jury overrules the decision for Josef Gromek. No lift at 155 kilograms. No lift for Josef Gromek.
I
2 lift
think
at
that's been
160
overturned. Yeah.
kilograms for Alan Fuslang. He comes
I think the
from
jury said
Poland
that's no lift
and
because his
he
head came
tried
up.
100 kilograms on his first step. Now the judges
So
go
he is
for
really under pressure now, with nothing on the board. We have Alan Fugelsang next for 160. He's gone up from 100 to 160. So again, I think we've had a lifter that's done a raw opener, put a shirt on, and come out for a much heavier weight. Alan is M4 in the 120 class.
Press.
Stayed
Stayed patient with the touch, rewarded with a nice clean press.
We have good lift for Alan Fuslang,
And that's a good
160
lift.
kilograms.
Okay, we are into the 93 kilo battle now.
Then 167.5 kilograms for
Michelle Secot coming out for 167 and a half.
comes from Czech Republic and has managed to lift 160 kilograms on his first
£370.
set of attempts. Now the bar is loaded with 167.5 kilograms for Mikhail Sekot.
Looking very focused. Sitting in silver medal position currently. Wearing the Super Katana, like many of the lifters today, it is one of the most popular bench shirts.
Start. Press.
Very good touch. Bit of a struggle. Oh, did he lock his right arm?
Good
Yes,
lift
he did. 3 white lights.
Czech Republic, 167.5 kilograms for Mr. Mikhail Sekot. Moving on, Team Saudi comes from Denmark.
Managed to get a bit of leg drive in there, but didn't change his elected position on the bench.
He managed to push 175 kilograms on his
Kim Selby next, from Denmark. He's only gone up 2.5 kilos.
Kim Salby, Denmark.
He has the gold in bench. Can he keep it?
Start. Press.
Looked like a good press. Did he keep his elected position? One of the referees thought he didn't. I wonder if we'll see that back on the replay. Maybe his feet moved or maybe his bum came up.
Moving on to 200 kilograms on the bench. Vidal Alexander
There was a tiny bit of foot movement, but I don't think it could have been for that. The rule is that lateral movement is fine,
on the
but the
powerlifting
foot must not
for
lift.
Mr. Alexander Vidar Ringvold from
Vidar
Norway,
Ringvold,
200
he
kilograms.
didn't make this on his first attempt, but he's a very experienced equip bencher.
Start. Press. Break.
Well, I can't see anything wrong with that. That looked very nice indeed. And the referees
Moving
agree.
in for
That's
Mr.
a good lift.
Alexander Vidar Ringvold from Norway, 200 kilograms.
So I
17
think
2.5 kilograms
that
on the
means
bench.
he is
Moving
guaranteed
on
the
to
gold medal in
Stefan
bench.
from Kyrgyzstan,
And
starting for the second round, the same weight
now
class
we are
as
back round
Alexander.
to Bakit Karimpakov
So
from
this is
Kyrgyzstan, who is having
world record for Masters
quite a
Equip.
difficult day today. So far, he only has one
Starting
squat
point
in,
for Bakit
and he's coming out for the
Kirilenko,
second time for his bench,
Kyrgyzstan.
having taken it twice due to some confusion over rack heights, I think. But here he is for 225, 496 pounds.
Okay.
And I think this might be a world record. I don't think it's been announced though.
Start.
Gets the start command.
Press.
He he hit the rack. Do you know, I think that wasn't a bad press, but he just went over a little bit backwards. He clipped the rack on one side and it was all over.
At 225 kilograms.
That's a shame. He finally managed to get the start command, got it
Moving
to his
on, Janos
chest,
Fabri from
and
Hungary,
actually got the bar to
200
arm's length. But then I think he
74.5
was too high up the
kilograms on the
bench, to
bench.
be honest, because as he pressed it, he was virtually back in the rack. Well, he's got another attempt at that. Let's hope he can make a successful lift. Okay, 2 lifters still to make a successful lift in this group as we go into round
75
3.
kilograms. Janos Fabri from Hungary.
Janos Fabri from Hungary, coming out for 77.5.
Start. Press. Break.
That looked very comfortable, actually.
And we have victory for Janos
3 white
Fabri
lights, that gives him the silver in bench, and he is still
and
ahead at
victory for
subtotal.
Master from Estonia. He managed to push 70 kilograms and with that 80 kilograms now he goes on for 82.5 kilograms.
Heinemeister coming out next in the same class. M4 83s.
And the bar is loaded for
He's
100
only gone up 2.5
kilograms.
kilos. Took the silver on squat. He is guaranteed the gold on bench.
Start. Press.
And it's going. He's fighting it. And I think he's got it. What do the referees think of the lockout? And they're happy. 3 white lights, a good lift, and a gold medal on bench. He's happy with that.
So he got 150 kilograms on the bench for Weavers from Netherlands. He managed to drop
Lots of leg drive, but stayed in contact.
110 kilograms.
We now have Wim Bevers coming out for 115.
For Weavers.
His opener looked like a bit of a struggle, but his second was super easy.
Start. Press. Break.
That looked very easy as well. Did his feet slide about?
Good lift for Wim.
Referees are happy, and so is he. 3 white lights for Wim, and the gold medal in the bench.
140 kilograms on the bar. For
Next we have Mikael Loritz for 140. He didn't make this on his second attempt. He's going to have another go at it.
then had a no lift at 140 kilograms. He goes on now and tries again for 140 kilograms. The bar is loaded for Mikael Loritz from Estonia.
Making sure his blocks are in the right place. He's used quite a lot of his time there. He's only got 10 seconds left on the clock. But he gets the start command. And he's fighting it. But I don't think he can quite make it. He didn't get his line right off the chest, to be honest.
We had no lift for Mikael
And then he didn't manage to lock it out.
at 140 kilograms.
That leaves him with the best of 100 kilos.
He got 155 kilograms on the bench.
And we now move on to
From Poland. He tried the same
Michal
method,
Sekot
third and
from
second attempt,
Czechia.
and he had no lift.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's Josef Gromek.
For the third and last attempt, the bar is loaded for Mr. Gromek from Poland.
So the problem he's having is that his head is coming off the bench when he presses, and the head must stay in contact with the bench. So let's hope he can just keep his head down on this one.
Start. Press. Break.
Well, there didn't seem to be any drama there.
Good lift for Josef Gromek.
And it's a good lift, he's got it in. I bet he's wishing he did that on his opener, because the press was so easy.
Michal Sekot from the Czech Republic, 175 kilograms by second.
Well, that's kind of ruined his game plan a little bit, but he's on the board, he's still in the game.
67.5 kilograms.
And now we go to Michal Sekot
170
at 175, 3 red plates. Currently in silver medal position. In fact, he's guaranteed the silver for the bench.
Cut. Freeze.
And that's a fight.
Break.
Oh, I'm not sure if he's locked his right arm out. What do the referees think?
And we have two
And
minutes
it's a
at
good lift.
175 kilograms.
What do I know?
Moving on to
So
the
that's
next competition
175.
for none else than Alan Huslang. He comes from
He really had to fight that. You could see there was lots of leg drive going on, but he managed to maintain his position on the bench.
140,
And he pressed 175 for the silver medal in the 93 kilo class.
Alan, départ
Here's Alan
numéro 2.
Fugelsang. Again, 175. It's about £385. Masters 4 lifter, so over 70.
Cut.
It's a little bit asymmetrical on the descent. And no, that right arm just can't do it. Okay, that leaves him with the best of 160.
175 kilograms. Moving on
And
to
we move along to what can only be a world record attempt for Kim Salby.
5 kilograms. Our seventh contender.
188.5.
He managed to push 175 and then 177.5 kilograms at his first two attempts. Now for the third and
Yeah, the
final
current world
attempt.
record is Alexander Deltsov, the Russian
185
lifter,
kilograms. On the bar
and has stood for
was
3
Kim
years.
Salby.
So this is 188.5. Whenever you see a number that is not a multiple of 2.5, then it's got to be a world record. The bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Kim Salby. He might push a world
Come on,
record.
Kim. This is a world record in the M3 93 kilo class. He's 5 for 5 so far. Can he make it 6 for 6 with a world record to go home with?
Cut. Freeze.
Nice touch. And it's going. I think he's got it.
And we have
And
2
that's a
minutes
new
at
world record for Kim
175
Salby
kilograms.
of Denmark. He's delighted with that, and who wouldn't be?
Not to bring the medal home. His
IPF
opponent
world records are real
has a new
achievements.
world record of
188.5 kilos
188.5 kilograms. Congratulations for
as a
Kim
Masters
Salby.
3 lifter.
Moving on and also trying for a world record.
That's our first successful world record of the day. I'm sure there will be many more to follow.
Getting back up and trying for the
So now we have
in the final
Bakit Karimbakov from Kyrgyzstan. He's having all kinds of difficulties today. He did get one squat in, but he hasn't got a bench in so far. But he's strong. I believe he can do it. But the nerves must be really getting to him now. The pressure is huge. He needs this lift to stay in the competition.
right now for Bakit Karimbakov.
So he's out on the platform in lots of time. He's not going to time out. He's still very close to the rack, though, which is the problem he had last time. He's got the command. He's got the touch. He's pressed it. I think he's got it.
We have
He's got it. 2 white lights. He's on the board. And the relief is coming off him and his coach in absolute buckets.
175 kilograms. World record goes
And
straight
that
to
was a world record in the M3 105 kilo class.
Bakit Karimbakov.
He's sent the record 7 kilos up the road, I think.
At the same weight on
Well, high drama there. But now we have Vidar Ringvold coming out for 225. This is the last bench press of this session. Missed his opener, took 200 for his second. And now he'd like 4 red plates, please. 225. Looks stable, keeps his chest up. Gets the press command. Oh, and he's fought it to a standstill. Just a little bit too heavy today. What a shame. As we watch the replay there, I don't think he got anything wrong. He kept his chest up, kept tight, and he just couldn't manage to get it back up. Okay, we have some excitement there. We have 2 world records that have fallen, and we are back in 10 minutes for deadlift. And we are back for the deadlifts in the World Sub-Junior, Junior and Masters Equipped World Championships. We have the men's M3 and M4 lifters on today, and we have in the first group the 59, 66 and 74 kilo classes. We've seen world records fall in the bench, world records attempted in the squat, and now it's time to play for the big one, the world title. We are starting today with Stefan Kolsovsky. He was very strong in the squat, had a bit of trouble on the bench, and he's going to open his deadlift at 140 kilos. So platform crew are just getting ready for you there. There's just time to thank our sponsors, SBD for the best lifting equipment in the world, and Eleiko for the absolute premier platform equipment. You can see they've got the beautiful Eleiko deadlift jack there, and we've got all the equipment on the platform, brand new, courtesy of Eleiko. My name's Jo Whiteley. I'll be here all week. And we are nearly ready to go. 8 lifters in this group. We've seen a close battle in the 74s, in the M3s. Alan Ottolenghi currently leading the way.
140 kilograms for Stefan Klosowski from Slovenia.
So the bar has hit the floor. The party is ready to start. And here comes our first lifter, Stefan Kolsovsky from Slovakia. $140 on the bar. Stefan is the only lifter in his class, so he just needs to pull this to be the world champion. And there we go. What do the referees think?
We have
3 white lights and the world title.
We move on to Jan Piwowarski from Poland, 150 kilograms of the bar.
140 kilo deadlift. And he walks off the platform, world champion. Next up, Marian Piwowarczyk from Poland. He is fighting in the 66 kilo class.
Poland, 150 kilograms.
Opening at 150, lifting raw. And lifting in a semi-sumo stance. That's a good lift.
Jan Piwowarski from Poland with 150 kilograms. Moving on with 160 kilograms.
We've seen a few of the lifters today lifting completely raw, but it's not unusual in equipped lifting to deadlift raw. It's the discipline where you get the least benefit from the equipment. $160 on the bar now.
160 kilograms. Michael Wimmer, Germany.
Michael Wimmer. Again, semi-sumo stance. Didn't give him too much trouble there.
Good lift for Michael Wimmer from Germany.
That puts him in gold medal position in the 66s, both in the deadlift and overall.
From Lithuania. The bar is loaded for Mr. Antanas Mikius from Lithuania.
Antanas Mikius next from Lithuania, also coming out for 160.
60 kilograms.
He is leading the way in his class, the M4 74 kilo class.
And
3 white lights and a good lift for him.
160 kilograms. Setting the bar now ready with 165 kilograms.
The man he's competing against is out next, Jacques Beauveger from France, coming out for 165. He's a fair distance behind in the overall competition. So I think he's looking for a deadlift gold here.
The bar is loaded, 165 kilogram. Jacques Borges, France.
Here he comes, looking relatively relaxed. And there we have a full sumo deadlift. Sumo is anything where the hands are inside the legs. Conventional is where the hands are outside the legs. And you can see he's built for deadlift. That was excellent.
Good lift and a very good job for Mr. Jacques Borges from France.
165 kilos as an
165
M4 lifter.
kilograms. Moving on to Antonio
Okay,
Campillo
that puts him in
Araes,
provisional gold medal
Croatia,
position.
for 150
We
kilograms.
now move into the tight battle in the 74s. First up, Antonio Campillo Araes from Spain.
108 kilograms for Antonio Campillo Araes. The bar is loaded.
He took the bronze in squat and the silver in bench. Let's see what he can do on the deadlift. Opening at 180 kilos, just a bit less than 400 pounds. Conventional puller. Didn't give him too much trouble.
Good lift for Antonio
And that was a
Campillo
good lift.
Araes from Spain. Moving on to Alan Ottolenghi from Great Britain.
Alan Ottolenghi next,
150
coming out for
kilograms,
Great Britain.
setting on the bar.
Having a great day so far. He's got the gold medal in squat. He's got the gold medal in
Alan
bench.
Ottolenghi, the bar is loaded.
He's got a
150
chunky lead.
kilograms.
Let's hope he can keep it.
Great Britain.
And that looked comfortable. 190 kilos.
Good
And a
lift.
good lift for
Alan
Alan
Ottolenghi from
Ottolenghi.
Great Britain. 190
Provisional silver medal place in deadlift.
setting now the bar with 132
He's going to be
kilograms.
tough to
Good
catch for
lift
the overall.
for Mr. Shalgren from Denmark.
Don't forget you can look at the live scoreboard at goodliftinfo.com/live.
The bar is loaded.
You can follow all the action through all the classes. Jan Selgreen next, 192. He took the silver in squat and the bronze in bench. He's looking for the gold in deadlift. That was nice and comfortable. We could have a battle on our hands here.
We have good lift, 192.5 kilograms.
So that moves him up to the gold medal position on deadlift
Moving on to
and
semi-pro
the
professional
second
deadlift,
overall.
147.5 kilograms.
Okay, round two.
Settle the bar for him.
Stefan Kolsowski, already world champion, is coming out for 147.5 kilos.
The bar is loaded for Stefan Olsowski, Slovakia.
A little bit of focus. Goes down to the bar. And he's having to work for it. Yeah, he's had red lights there from two of the referees for lockout. If you look, his knees are a bit soft. It just looks overall a little bit soft.
With 160
It looked quite different
kilograms.
from this angle, actually, from the other side.
The bar for Mr. Majatuo Waxing from Poland.
It's amazing how the camera angle can change how a lift looks.
The bar is loaded.
So Marianne Pivacic coming out next for 170. I'm sorry, that's 160. Oh, no messing about with setup there, just straight to it. Oh, he was going to put it down too soon.
And we have no
Yes,
for
the
the
bar dipped
bar.
because I think he went to put the bar down, just stopped himself,
Moving on,
but he knew he'd made a mistake there. That's a shame because it was a nice,
bar
easy
was
pull. But you can't get carried
beautiful.
away with the lifting. You have to execute the lift in the, to the rules
Awesome people from Germany.
and not fall
One
down
hundred
on
fifty
any of the
kilograms on the
technical
bar.
application.
There was nothing wrong with that lift. You cannot overrule it.
That's a shame because he was about to take the gold medal position from Mikhail Wimmer.
He did this, but the bar never went down. We cannot allow that. But we cannot overrule. This bar never went down.
I think the coach is trying to protest that decision, but I think he's gone to the jury with it. But to no avail. The lifter knew he'd made a mistake, I'm sure. So, Mikhail Wimmer pulls the weight without too much difficulty,
Good lift
and he gets
from
3 white
Michael
lights.
Wimmer from Germany. 170 kilograms.
So that pushes him a little bit further out into the lead,
170 kilograms
both
for
on
an
deadlift and
unbeaten
overall.
body weight. The bar is
He's
loaded.
not guaranteed anything
170
yet, but
kilograms. Antanas
he has got a little bit of a
Mikius.
lead. So, Antanas Mikius now from Lithuania. We're into the M4 74 kilo class. And he has asked for 170 kilos. This will push him into gold medal position on deadlift. But really, he can't really be caught for the overall competition. Oh, his left leg looked a little bit soft there to me. See what the
We
referees
have
think.
good lift for Antanas Mikius from
One red for lockout. I'm pretty sure that would be his knee.
175 kilograms. Setting bar one
But as
hour
we see that from the other side,
175
you see, you
kilograms
can't really see it
for
from the other side.
Ivan Bonajer's
Lifters they aren't lifters often aren't symmetrical, so
Lithuanian
they may be bending a
170
knee on one side or look deeper on the other side.
kilogram. Moving on now with 170
Jacques Verger
kilograms
next.
on the bar.
He's looking to
Jacques
retake that
Verger
deadlift gold
plus.
with 175, 3 red plates.
The bar is loaded.
He's shouting the lift up himself. That's a good lift at 175, and he retakes the gold.
175 kilograms. Setting the bar now at 200 kilograms
Now we're back into the 74 kilo M3 fight.
for Alan Ottolenghi from Great Britain. The bar is loaded. 200
British
kilograms.
lifter Alan Oslengwis coming out for 200. He's sitting in second place. This will provisionally pop him up into first. Very narrow stance. And that didn't give him too much trouble at all.
We have good lift for Mr.
Good
Alan
lift
Ottolenghi
and
from Great Britain.
provisional
Good
gold
lift
for
there.
Alan.
Moving on to 202.5 kilograms for Antonio Campillo Araez from Australia.
Next, we have the Spanish lifter, Antonio Campillo Arez. He's coming out for 202.5. That's a big jump. 22 kilo jump from his opener. This will move him up to silver medal position on deadlift. I don't think he's going to struggle to move his overall position at this point, though. Well, he makes the lift comfortably enough.
Înver de jos, adăugăm de 15.
Good lift for Tony.
One red light for lockout, but 2-1. 2-1 in a good way.
Kilograms. Moving on.
Yeah, soft knees, I think that might have been poor.
Salgren from Denmark.
Jan Salgren from Denmark.
Kilograms.
He's looking to retake that gold medal position with 205.
The bar is loaded for Jan Salgren, Denmark.
He needs this really to make sure he's not going to come under any pressure from the Spanish lifter for the overall position. But I don't think he's got any chance of catching Alan for first.
Down. A treia serie rămân doar două discuri de 25.
Good lift for Jan.
3 red lights. I think he's got a fair bit more in the tank there too. So he's back in gold medal position for the deadlift, silver overall. Everything to play for in the 74 kilo class.
47.5 kilograms.
Okay, we are back into the third round of deadlift now.
Do a lift at 147.5
This is where the title is won and lost. We have a lot of lifters coming out for the same weight. But first, we have Stefan Kolsowski. He's going to have another crack at that 147.5 that just got a little bit away from him on his second attempt.
The bar is loaded for Stefan Kolsowski.
Here he comes, last lift of the day for him. Here we go. Can he do it? He stood up with it. Oh, I'm not sure. What do the referees think? 2-1. He's got it. 147.5 kilos. The gold medal and the new M3 59 kilo world champion, Stefan Kolsowski.
For Michael Wimmer from Germany. He succeeded 160 kilograms as this.
Okay, now we are into a run of lifters taking the same weight. So this is Michael Wimmer from Germany. He's sitting in gold medal position. Oh, this is interesting because he's already in gold medal position overall and in deadlift. But I can see that the Polish lifter has the same weight on and is looking to take that back from him. So, first of all, can he make it? It's going. Can he lock it out? I think he can.
Good lift.
3 white lights, a good lift, and provisionally the gold medal on deadlift.
Moving on and keeping the bar at
But
170 kilograms for
what can Marianne do?
from Poland. The bar is loaded.
Here he comes. Marianne Piwowarczyk from Poland. This is for the gold medal in deadlift. Oh, he's struggling. Oh, he's got it to the top. What do the referees think? Oh, no. Blue. That will be for supporting on the thighs. I didn't see downward movement.
Keeping the bar at 180 for
You just watch. Oh, no, there was. There was. I didn't spot it the first time around, but there was downward movement just near the knees. So that's a shame. So he has the silver medal on deadlift and the silver overall. Michael Wimmer is the new world champion in the Masters 3 66 kilo class.
and the final attempt.
Here comes Jacques Beauverger. Now he is lighter than the Lithuanian lifter. So he is looking to pull 180. Currently in gold on deadlift. Oh, it's a struggle, but he's pulling it. He made it all the way. And the referees say that it's a good lift. So unless a change comes in very quickly, he has the gold on deadlift because Antanas Mikis has 180 listed as well.
The change for Mr. Vicious
But obviously being third deadlift, he can make a change. He has made a change. It's 182. Not enough to be world champion. He wants the deadlift gold as well.
Antanas Vicious, 182.5 kilograms.
He had 180 as his attempt, but as he's the heavier lifter, he needs to pull more weight to get the gold.
The bar is loaded for Vicious from Lithuania, 182.5
Here he
kilograms.
comes.
Antanas Vicious going for the gold medal.
He is the new M4 74 kilo world champion, but he'd like the deadlift gold as well. It's got. Oh, I'm not sure. He definitely pulled it. He pulled the weight. What about his lockout?
We have a good
And he got it
victory,
2-1.
gold medal for Antanas Vicious from Lithuania, 182.5 kilograms. Moving on to the British Alan Ottolenghi.
It's the danger of the sumo deadlift sometimes. It can look like the knee's unlocked when they lean backwards that far, but he's taken the gold medal in the deadlift and the world title. So now we're into the 74 kilo M3 class. 3 lifters contesting the deadlift gold. I don't think we're contesting the overall world title anymore.
Loaded for Alan Ottolenghi from Great
But we
Britain,
have got some quite ambitious attempts lined up, so let's see.
107.5 kilograms.
Alan Ottolenghi of the United Kingdom, pulling 207.5 kilos. Looking to cement his lead. Oh, do you know, I'm not sure if he was losing his grip there a little bit. But he held it long enough.
For Alan Ottolenghi from Great Britain.
2-1 and a good lift. So, provisionally gold medal in the deadlift. But we have 2 more lifters in this class to go. Now we have some quite ambitious attempts now. Antonio opened at 180, went to 202.5, and now he's put 215 on for his third attempt.
The bar is loaded.
Here he comes. This is quite a big jump for his third. This will move him into... He's currently in bronze medal position. This will put him in gold medal position for the deadlift. No, it was quite a big ask, really, to jump that far.
From Spain.
And it didn't get very far indeed. So he's going to have to be happy with the bronze medal for deadlift. So here we go, the last pull of this group. And again, it's quite an ambitious jump. Jan Selgren, he went from 192 to 205, and now he's asking for 217.5. Sitting in silver medal position currently on deadlift and overall. This will push him up to gold in deadlift.
For Mr. Antonio Arnaez Campillo. Moving on, 270.5 kilograms for Jan Schalgrin from Denmark.
Here comes Jan. It can't win him the title. It can win him the deadlift gold.
Jan
This is quite a big ask. But he's going to go for it. He's going to give it everything he has. And it's going. Oh, it's ground to a halt. What a shame. So he'll have to settle for the silver on deadlift, and Alan Ottolenghi takes the gold on squat, bench, deadlift, and is our new Masters 3 74 kilo world champion. Fantastic lifting today. Please stick around for the medal ceremony, which is coming up in a few minutes. And then we will be back this afternoon for the women's sub-junior and junior lightweight classes. Join us then. Oh, I'm sorry, I completely forgot about Group B. We are going into Group B deadlifts. I got so excited about Alan winning the world title that the heavyweight groups went quite out of my head. So we are still here for the deadlift round 1 of deadlift Group B. And we have Kim Selby of Denmark with 100 kilos, which gave him no trouble at all.
Good lift for Kim Salby at 100 kilograms. We stay with the same weight on the bar for
So we have 100 kilos next for Alan Fuglsang.
100 kilograms. Alan Fuglsang from Denmark.
Oh, that was very easy indeed.
Good lift for
3 white lights for Alan.
from Denmark.
Alan is in the M4 120 kilo class.
Moving on to Mikkel, no, Meister from Estonia, 150 kilograms.
Next up, we have the Estonian lifter, Heino Meister. He's opening his deadlift at 150.
Meister Heino from Estonia, 150 kilograms set on the bar.
He has made all his lifts so far.
The bar is loaded.
Let's hope he can continue. Clock is ticking.
Less than 40 seconds for Heino Meister from Estonia.
He's used up nearly half his time now. It's unusual on deadlift. You would think he would... he's not wrapping knees or wrists or anything. Here he is. Plenty of time. Made the lift easily enough. Nearly lost his glasses.
Good lift for Estonia, 150 kilograms. Bar is ready again for Ringvold Alexander.
Next up, we have the Norwegian lifter, Vidar Alexander Ringvold. Not had the best day so far. He's 2 for 6. Let's see how he goes on deadlift. 150 on the bar. Well, that didn't seem to trouble him too much.
Good lift for
3 white lights.
from Norway, 150 kilograms. Setting the bar up now at 170 kilograms for Laurinius from Estonia.
Mikael Loritz next for 170.
Mikkel Laurinius from Estonia.
I just saw the TC reject someone because they didn't have a t-shirt on. The rule changed quite recently. For men, you used to be able to come out with no t-shirt, but now you have to wear a t-shirt on the deadlift.
The bar is loaded.
I wonder if that was Mikael that was turned away at the door. It's going to be Very tight on time if he has to take his deadlift suit off and then get a t-shirt on and get the straps back up. I'm not sure whether he'll make it.
The bar is loaded for Mikkel Lauritz. Less than 40 seconds left.
I suspect it was him that was turned away. Here we go. Still plenty of time. And the deadlift gave him no trouble.
Rămâne 4 jos, mai adăugăm 25, 5 și 2
Good
jumate.
lift for Mikkel Lauritz from Estonia, 170 kilograms. Moving on, charging the bar.
Bit late to the platform, but plenty of time, and made a successful lift. Wim Bever's out next. Having a good day. He's on his own in his class, so he just has to make a successful deadlift. Coming out for 190 kilos.
The bar is loaded.
It's about 420 pounds for a lifter in the M3 83 kilo class. And he made short work of that.
Cele mici jos, adăugăm 10, 2 jumate.
We have a good lift for Beavers, Netherlands, 190 kilograms.
Mikhail Sekot out next for Czechia.
Moving on to Mikhail Sekot from the Czech Republic, 200 kilograms on the bar.
He's leading the way in his class at subtotal, but he's got a big deadlifter in his class.
The bar is loaded with 200 kilograms. Sekot.
Powerlifting is a very well balanced game of 3 parts. Someone who is a very good squatter and bencher might lose out in the end to a big deadlifter. But let's see what you can do. 200 on the bar. Attacked it with some aggression.
Good lift for the Czech Republic.
And was rewarded with 3 white lights. So provisionally he's in first place. But I can see the other lifter in class is coming out for 40 kilos more. But first, we have Bakit Karimbekov.
Ready for Bakit Karimbekov from Kyrgyzstan. 215 kilograms.
Having a difficult day, only made 1 squat, only made 1 bench.
Loaded.
And he's opening his deadlift on less than he benched. This is where different leverages and different proportions lend themselves to different lifts. Big benchers are often not big deadlifters. A little bit of hesitation on the ascent. And he needs to make sure he keeps hold of that bar all the way to the floor. He did on that occasion, but it was a close thing. 3 white lights. So he's on the board. He has made a total. And he is our new Masters 3 105 kilo world champion.
From Janos Fabri from Hungary.
Janos Fabri, now the Hungarian lifter in the M4 83s, is coming out for 220. Lifting raw and without a belt. No problems there, 3 white lights.
For Janos Fabri from Hungary.
That's a big lift for an M4 lifter.
220 kilograms. Moving on, putting 240 kilograms on the bar from Gromek from Poland.
And now we have the last deadlift in round 1. Josef Gromek from Poland, 240 kilos. This is going to put him not only in first place in deadlift, but this is going to jump him up to first place overall. Opening 40 kilos heavier than his nearest competitor in class. Struggled a bit on bench, couldn't keep his head down, but absolutely smoked his third attempt. Look at that. Deadlifting completely raw and made short work of 240.
Moving for Poland, 240
I can
kilograms.
see that he has actually deadlifted 273 not that long ago, so
Moving on
that
to
was a
second row for
conservative opener
men,
for him.
starts with the
Puts him in gold medal
Kim
position
Salby from
overall
150
and in
kilograms.
deadlift. So, going into round 2 of deadlifts.
Pretty big jump after 100 kilograms on his first attempt.
Vidar Ringvold from Norway has only put 2.5 kilos on his opener. He opened at 150. He's going to go for 152.5 next. Just taking a look at the board there and everyone's current position in it. Of course, with deadlifts, we still have everything to play for. Everyone's on the board, which is great. Everyone's made a total. In equipped lifting, it's never guaranteed. Okay, so we've actually got Kim Salby up next with 150. Opened at 100. Going to put 50% of that on for his second attempt.
The bar is loaded for Kim
And
Salby
we have the bar loaded
at 150
for Kim
kilograms.
Selby. Successful world record on bench press. Let's hope he can focus a bit on deadlift now. That was an easy 150.
Good lead for Kim Salby, 150 kilograms. Moving on to 152.5 kilograms. From Norway comes Vidar Ringvold. He
So
succeeded
152.5
150
now
kilograms on his
for
first attempt.
Vidar Ringvold.
Now the bar is loaded with 152.5
He's alone
kilograms.
in class, so he's already our new Masters 3 120
Vidar
kilo world
Salve
champion.
Ringvold from Norway.
Clock is ticking. I wonder if he is not going to come out.
Less than
Well, it
40
looks like he's
seconds
going to run the
for
clock
Vidar
and just
Salve
give his
Ringvold.
fellow competitors time to recover rather than just scratching his attempt. So it's probably a good opportunity to thank our sponsors, Eleiko for providing the best platform equipment there is, and SBD who provide the best equipment for best apparel for lifters in the world. They're the best knee sleeves. The belt is absolutely superb, and they do such a huge amount to
10
support the sport.
seconds left for Vidar Ringvold
So Vidar Ringvold ran out the
from
clock,
Norway.
chose not to come out for his second attempt.
And time is up.
So that's a no lift for him. I
Moving
do
on
love the look of that Eleiko deadlift
to
jack.
70
If
kilograms
you look
on
closely, you can see it's even got a knurled handle.
for Fuslang from Denmark.
So next up we have Alan Fuglesang from Denmark. He's gone from a 100 kilo opener to 170 for his second attempt.
Alan Fuslang
I wonder if he's
from
put a
Denmark,
suit on for this.
170 kilograms on the. The bar is ready for Alan Fuslang, Denmark.
He has. I tell you, that's quick work. $170 on the bar for Alan. Nice and easy.
Cet albastru jos, unde de 25, 2 jumate.
We'll have a good lift for Alan Cookman from Denmark, 170 kilograms. Moving on and putting 180 kilograms on the bar. Half of my
He's
stage
done well,
will
though.
be
I wouldn't like to be
dedicated
trying to
to
put a deadlift
Alan.
suit on him between first and
He will
second
be
attempts. Hopefully, he had
170
plenty of help in
kilograms
warm-up.
at his first attempt. And the
Heidenmeister
bar
next.
now at 180 kilograms.
He's gone up 30 kilos from his first attempt. I think the positions in the
The bar is
M3-M4 class,
loaded.
though, are firmly established. I think it's going to be silver for Heino. Knee wraps on deadlift, that's unusual. Don't see that very often. Oh, it's slow. Can he make it? He stood up with it for sure. It was so slow past the knees that I didn't think he was going to make it.
Good
But he
lift for
absolutely did. 3 white
Heidenmeister
lights.
from
Knee
Estonia.
wraps must have helped him out there.
180 kilograms. Moving on to 190 kilograms on the bar.
Yeah, he just
So
stuck a
in
little bit
there
going
we have
past
a
the
lift
knees. I didn't think he was going to make
from
that at all, but
Estonia.
he kept on pulling, made a successful lift.
The bar is loaded for Lauris,
So here
Estonia,
we have 190
190
for
kilograms.
Mikael Loritz from Estonia. Again in knee wraps, after saying that it's very unusual, 2 lifters in a row come out in it. Must feel like it gives them some advantage. Oh, and that's a tough pull. He's made it though.
Cele mici jos, adăugăm de 15.
Good lift
And
for
that's 3 white
Mikael
lights.
Lauris from Estonia, 190
He
kilograms.
really had to work for that. You can see the effort on his face as he
Moving on
pulls
and
through.
at the bar, 205 kilograms from Wim Fevers from Netherlands.
Next up, we have Wim with
205
205.
kilograms on his first attempt. Now the bar is getting ready. It is ready for Wim Fevers, 205 kilograms. Bar is loaded.
Looking remarkably relaxed as he comes out. Working his ratchet belt there. Yep, no problem for him. I think he's probably got a little bit more for his third attempt. So it was
And we'll have a good
a
lift for
pleased little
Wim
jump he
Fevers
did as
from
he left the
Netherlands,
platform.
205 kilograms. Moving on, 210 kilograms on the bar for the Czech Republic.
And now we have 210 for the lifter from Czechia.
Sekov from the Czech Republic, 210 kilograms on the bar, and the bar is
He
loaded.
was in first place coming into deadlifts, but this is the problem when you have a big deadlifter in your class. They just zoom past. So I think the rankings are fairly certain now in this class. Silver medal for Michel Secot. He seemed quite happy with that pull at 210. 1 red card for lockout.
Good lift for Michal Sekov.
Maybe that was for soft knees.
Moving on, 225 kilograms for
Karimbekov out next from Kyrgyzstan for 225. Very nearly £500. I just requested that the bar be cleaned.
and the
It's
bar is
counterintuitive
loaded.
that too much chalk could make you lose your grip. But if it's caked into the knurling, you can't get a proper hold.
À 2 km.
Also, we have some sumo lifters and some conventional lifters, so the talc from the legs is going in different places on the bar. Here we go. And that looks good to me. I almost thought he'd hurt himself then.
Good list for
3 white lights.
M3-M4 from Kyrgyzstan at 225 kilograms.
Nice pull.
Moving on to powerlifting from Hungary, János Fabri, 230 kilograms on the bar. He succeeded 220 at his first
And
attempt
now
on the
we
bar
are
floor.
round to 230 for Janos Fabri. Huge lift for an M4 lifter in the 83 kilo class. Beltless as well. Absolutely assured now of the gold medal in deadlift and overall.
Good list for
Good
János
lift.
Fabri from Hungary, 230 kilograms. Moving on to Josef Gromek from Poland and 250 kilograms on the
Next
bar.
up,
He
Josef
succeeded
Gromek from
112
Poland,
at his first attempt.
250 kilos.
Now the bar is loaded, 250 kilograms for Gromek.
This puts him way out front, both in deadlift and overall. And he's lifting raw. That certainly gave him no trouble. That was fast off the floor.
Good list for Gromek,
He got 1
250
red for
kilograms.
lockout.
Moving on to the third and last set of trials.
And we go round now to round 3 of the deadlift.
Alexander Ringvold from Norway, 150
Those are the
kilograms
positions on your
on
screen
the
as
bar.
they are at the moment.
I must remind you, he succeeded 150 at his first attempt.
I think we are fairly established now for those positions. I don't think we'll see any
Moving
last
on
minute
to the
wild
third
changes
and
for
last
the
trial
title.
Alexander Ringvold from
But
Norway,
you never know.
152.5 kilograms. The bar
So
is
first up in
loaded.
this class we have Vidar Ringvold, who may or may not come out for 152.5. So let's see. The
Vidar
clock is
Alexander
ticking.
Ringvold. The bar is ready.
I can see that a couple of lifters have scratched. So with 40 seconds to go, I don't think Ringvold is coming out for this. But he has done the courtesy of leaving his attempt in so we can run the clock. With 2 other lifters scratching, it would have been fairly tight and difficult for everyone to get their recovery in. So we have 20 seconds to go now for Ringvold. So where would we go after that? Okay, then we will be into the M3 93 kilo class and Kim Selby. Ringvold's timed out.
The time is up for Vidar Alexander Ringvold. And moving on with 180 kilograms on the bar for Kim Salby from Denmark.
Kim Selby of the
He
exciting
succeeded
world record
150
in bench.
kilograms at the
He put
first
50
attempt.
kilos on his opener in
Moving
deadlift,
on with
and now he's added
1
another
minute
30
and
kilos. Those are
180
big
kilograms
jumps.
on the bar.
I guess a very light opener because he wanted to make sure he secured his bench
The
world
bar is
record. You have
loaded
to put a
for
total up
Kim
to go with your
Salby
world
from
record, or
Denmark.
it doesn't count.
Good lift
3
for
white lights,
Mr.
bronze
Cedric.
medals across the board, and 1 shiny
Then
new
on to
bench
number
press
29
world record.
from Denmark, and 190 kilograms on the bar for him. He managed
Okay,
100
we
and
have Alan Fugelsang
70
now,
on second attempt.
coming out for
Then
190. He's put
to
another
190
20
and
kilos on it. To be
190
fair, it
kilograms. The
looked
bar
pretty
is
easy.
loaded. Alan Fuchslang.
There it goes. Well, that one looked easy too.
Good lift for Alan.
3 weight lights and our
190
new
kilograms.
M4 120
For
kilo
Ron,
world champion, Alan Fugelsang.
192.5 kilograms. Aino Maisted comes from Estonia, and he managed to lift 150 and then 180 kilograms. Now the bar is
Dynamisty
loaded
out next for
with
192.5.
192.5 kilograms for Maisted, Estonia. Aino Maisted, the bar is loaded 192.5 kilograms.
We may have another lifter not. Oh no, here he is. He's coming out for it. Fantastic. He was just wrapping his knees. They look like the SBD knee wraps. Oh, a little bit too heavy today. That's a shame. He still goes home with a hatful of silver
For
medals, though,
Maisted at 192.5
and
kilograms.
the gold
Then
medal
on
on
to
bench. Silver
172.5
overall.
kilograms for Wim Beavers from Netherlands. He conceded 190, then 205. Now moving on to 217.5 kilograms on the bar.
Big jump here for Wim.
The bar is loaded for Wim Beavers, Netherlands.
Here he comes, Wim Beavers from Netherlands. He is coming out for 217.5 kilos. Had a good day so far. Missed his third squat, but other than that, he's had all good lifts. Just winding himself into position. It's a big lift. Here he goes. He's fighting it. Oh, he's got it past the knee, but no, just a little bit too
And we
much.
have no lift
He
for
put in a good
Beavers,
fight for that.
270
But he walks
kilograms.
away the
He's on
new
170
M3
kilograms on
83
the bar.
kilo world champion.
Mikael
You
Sekon
can't
from
say he didn't try
Germany.
for that one.
He had a steady performance until now, 210 kilograms. Going on now for 220 kilograms.
220 next.
Third and last attempt, the bar is loaded.
Mikhail Sekot from Czechia. He's put 10 kilos on his second attempt. Not quite enough to move him up a place, so he's going to be silver on deadlift and silver overall. But an extra 10 kilos on deadlift is certainly worth having. And there he goes. Looks like he's got it.
Good lift for
2-1.
Mikhail
Good
Sekon
lift.
from the Czech Republic, 230 kilograms.
And here we go. We're seeing a
And the
big
bar is
increase
loaded,
from the lifter from
262.5 kilograms.
Kyrgyzstan
He comes
on
from
deadlift.
Kyrgyzstan.
I wonder if he's heading for a record
Bakir
of some sort.
Kerimbekov from Kyrgyzstan, 252.5 kilograms.
I think he is. I think this is the total world record.
Originally,
But that's
that
it's a big ask to go up so
in
far.
time.
He's gone up 27 kilos, and it didn't look super easy on his second. So you know what? It's worth a try. You can walk out there and pull for a total world record. Why wouldn't you? Psyching himself up for it, and it's moving. It's definitely moving. Oh, he got it so far,
Maybe
and it
for
just didn't go all the way. That is such a shame.
he decided 252.5 kilograms. Moving on.
So he looks rueful, but he's still world champion.
Very good.
He didn't get the total world record he was going for, but he made a really good attempt at
So
it.
keeping each other in
So
the
there we go. That's our first morning's lifting from
official
Aradia.
in the
And if you stay tuned, we will have the medal ceremony coming up next.
masters. So keep
And
powerlifting
then we will
exciting.
be back this afternoon for the
Let's
sub
not
junior
forget
and
to
junior
our
ladies in the lightweight classes.
master
So stay tuned for the medal ceremony, and I will see you
Equip.
back here this afternoon.
After a short little break. first medal ceremony for the 2021 World Junior and Master Equipped Powerlifting Championships, Oradea, Romania. All the medals for our masters are ready to be deployed right here in Oradea, Romania. First, the medal of participation for each and every one of our lifters. The medals are being awarded by Alin Tomuș, our meet director, and Ovidiu Cănăzan, Romanian Powerlifting Federation president. And now awarding the squats 74 kilograms Masters 4. Second place goes to Jacques Beauverger from France. Second place, there we go. And the number 1 gold medal goes to Antanas Micius from Lithuania. Thank you very much. Moving on to bench press. Second place goes to Jacques Beauverger, still from France. And the gold medal goes to Antanas Micius from Lithuania. Moving on to bench press. Jacques Beauverger from France again. The second place. 74 kilograms master, and the gold medal goes to Antanas Micius from Lithuania. Going on to deadlift, 74 kilograms, Masters 4. And the second place goes to Jacques Beauverger from France, along with the silver medal. And to the highest step of the podium goes Antanas Micius. And another golden medal for him. Thank you very much. You should stay there, because on the second place for the total we have Jacques Beauverger from France. And on the same highest step of the podium goes the gold medal goes to Micius Antanas from Lithuania. And Please rise for Lithuania's national anthem. And congratulations to Lithuania and the pitches and fans. Thank you very much. Moving forward now. 83 kilograms masters for squats. The second place goes to Aino Meister from Estonia. And the gold medal goes to János Fabri from Hungary. Thank you very much. Going to bench press, the second place goes to János Fabri from Hungary. A little switch of roles there. And the gold goes to Aino Meister from Estonia. Thank you very much. Moving on. That lift gets the silver to Aino Meister from Estonia. And the golden medal goes to János Fabri from our neighbor country, Hungary. Moving on. And for the total, the second place goes to Aino Meister from Estonia. And a well-deserved golden medal for a world champion goes to János Fabri from Hungary. Now, let us rise for the national anthem of Hungary. Thank you very much and congratulations to János Fabri in Hungary. Moving on to the 105 kilograms Masters 4 Squats Championship, and the gold goes to Mikkel Lauritz from Estonia. Thank you very much. Moving on. Bench press, also Mikkel Lauritz from Estonia. And please take your time on the stage. And also you can remain for the golden medal obtained at deadlift. Still Mikkel Lauritz from Estonia. And another golden medal for him as he wins the total 105 kilograms Masters 4, Mikael Lauritz, Estonia. And please rise for the national anthem of Estonia. Congratulations Estonia, congratulations Mikael Lauritz. So we go on to the 120 kilograms Masters 4 squats. The golden medal goes to Allan Fuxlang from Denmark. He should remain on the stage for the golden medal obtained at bench press. Allan Fuxlang. And for deadlift, also Allan Fuxlang, Denmark. Great pride to our country, Denmark. Allan Fuxlang, and please rise for Denmark's national anthem. Congratulations, Allan. Congratulations, Denmark. Moving on, 59 kilograms Masters 3 squats. Stefan Kolosowski from Slovakia gets the golden medal. He also receives the golden medal for bench press and deadlift. All three medals go to Stefan Kolosowski from Slovakia. As normal, he wins the total, and we shall rise for the national anthem of Slovakia. Congratulations, Stefan. Congratulations, Slovakia. Moving on to 66 kilograms Masters 3, going with the second place for Marian Piwowarczyk from Poland. He gets the silver medal, and the gold goes to Michael Dimmer from Germany. Thank you very much. Moving on to bench press, where the silver goes to Michael Dimmer from Germany. And the highest step of the podium, along with the gold medal, goes to Marian Piwowarczyk from Poland. Thank you very much. And moving on to deadlift. Silver goes to Marian Piwowarczyk from Poland. And the gold medal goes to Germany, to Michael Wimmer. Thank you kindly. And moving on to the total, the second place goes to Marian Piwowarczyk from Poland. And the gold medal goes to Michael Wimmer from Germany. Along with the honor of rising to listen to Germany's national anthem. Congratulations, Michael Wimmer. Congratulations, Germany. Moving on to 74 kilograms masters free squats. Starting with the third place, that goes to Antonio Araiz Campillo from Spain. The second place with the silver medal goes to Jan Salgren from Denmark. And the first place goes in Great Britain to Alan Otolangui. Thank you very much. Moving on to bench press, and the third place goes to Jan Salgren from Denmark. Second place is occupied by Spain through Antonio Araiz Campillo. And the golden medal goes to Alan Otolangui from Great Britain. Thank you very much. And moving on to deadlift, the third place goes to Antonio Araiz Campillo from Spain. The silver medal goes then to Jan Salgren from Denmark. And the gold goes to Great Britain, Alan Otolangui. Thank you kindly. And the total classement for 74 kilograms master 3, the third place goes to Antonio Campillo Araiz from Spain. Second place, Jan Salgren from Denmark. And the gold goes to the Queen, Great Britain, Alan Otolangui. Please raise for the Great Britain's national anthem. Congratulations, Anna, and congratulations, Great Britain. Moving on, 83 kilograms, masters 3 squats, and the gold goes to Wim Beavers from Netherlands. The same medal, gold goes to the same lifter to bench press. Wim Beavers, Netherlands. And for the deadlift, Netherlands takes gold, Wim Beavers. As expected for the total, the gold medal goes to Wim Beavers. And please rise for Netherlands national anthem. Congratulations, Wim Beavers, and congratulations, Netherlands, for your athlete. Moving on, 93 kilograms, masters 3, and the bronze goes to Kim Salby from Denmark. The silver medal goes to Michael Sekot from the Czech Republic. And the gold is taken by Poland, Josef Gromek. Thank you very much. Moving on to bench press, where the third prize is taken by Josef Gromek from Poland. The silver medal goes then to Michal Sekot from the Czech Republic. And Kim Salby from Denmark rises to the highest step of the podium and gets the gold. Thank you kindly. And for the deadlift, the third prize goes to Kim Salby from Denmark. Silver to Michal Sekot from the Czech Republic. And the gold goes to Josef Gromek from Poland. Thank you very much. And for the total results, the third place goes to Kim Salby from Denmark. Silver goes in the Czech Republic to Michal Sekot. And gold goes to Poland, Josef Gromek. Let us rise for Poland's national anthem. Congratulations, Josef Gromek. Congratulations to Poland. Moving on. 105 kilograms masters 3. And the gold goes to Bakit Kerimbekov from Kyrgyzstan. He also gets the gold for deadlift and bench press. Our very own Bakit Kerimbekov from Kyrgyzstan. And he came here so that we can rise and listen to Kyrgyzstan national anthem. Congratulations, Bakit. Congratulations, Kyrgyzstan, for your athlete. Moving on. $120 kilograms masters 3 squats. And the gold goes to Vidar Alexander Ringvold from Norway. He also gets the gold for bench press and deadlift. And of course, he also gets the gold for the total. And we get the honor to rise and listen to Norway's national anthem. Congratulations, Norway. Congratulations, Vidar Alexander Ringvold. We proceed. This is it. In a couple of minutes, we're going to start with the opening ceremony for World Sub-Junior and Junior Master Equipped Powerlifting Championships right here in Oradea, Romania.